you actually get color. See, YouTube, I guess because the light is so bright right here, YouTube, you get to see like color, some color. You get to actually see some color. But okay, let's see. Let's space it down. I may have to move this over here. Let's see. Hi, YouTube. Okay, I think it's angled right. I want to do it this way. I'm gonna have to knock my candles down. There we go. Okay, that's. I want to say that's gonna be good enough, to my knowledge. Maybe. Let me move this over. Move my beads and stuff over. Let's see. So YouTube, you get to see more color in my skin. I guess here. Oh, thank you, my love. So I'm gonna try to do another reading. I'm gonna try to, but you know, my schedule will be weird. By the time I get home, I'll be ready to just cleanse my energy. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. Some days it'd be fine, but sometimes it'd be like sage. I've been saging almost every day, which I need to. If you don't have lavender incense, really good. Like I mean, it's the Gonish. I think it's called Gonish. You can find them anywhere, especially in the U.S. And I feel like they're pretty much they're all over. But it's the Gonish brand, comes in that kind of copper goldish looking package. They're everywhere, grocery store everywhere. I didn't think I'm real picky with certain ones. Like lavender incense is not created equal. So if you find a good brand like this, I would stock up on because I'm almost out and I've been burning it almost every day since since Friday. I got it Friday. I've been burning it Friday, Saturday, and I'm almost out. And I tell you, it smells so good and it's clean. Ain't? Thank you, my darling. You do too, because I would not. I would have blocked some of these people's energy. You have a beautiful soul too. It's a Pisces thing. You're a Pisces, and I'm a Pisces. I do have a warning for the Pisces. You do need to protect your energy, whether you're a Pisces Sun, Pisces Moon, Pisces Mercury, Rising, Venus, whatever you are. But if you have dominant Pisces in your chart, because some people have double Pisces in different areas, you would have to go. And I saw 222 when I said that. So you need to protect your energy, and you need to protect everything. So I've been saging. This is the dragon's blood with lavender. It's white sage, dragon's blood, and then it's also lavender as well. So this brand actually is pretty okay, but I do prefer the other brand, the Soul Sticks brand. But this brand is actually pretty good as well. But the bottles are about the same. They're in thickness, so you can get this from Amazon. So it's nothing to, like I said, cleanse and all that type of stuff. I do the simplest stuff, and the only time I have to do heavy magic or heavy spell like spell workings and stuff, protection work, is when I am channeled certain messages and certain things like what I'm about to go over today. So let's get into okay, Mortal Kombat was good. What else about Mortal Kombat? If you ever notice, I noticed this watching this actually after the reading yesterday. Okay, Sub-Zero and Scorpion, right? Mortal enemies. We know this from the beginning to the end, right? That's that they are actually the basis, one of the bases for the whole Mortal Kombat franchise. Those two characters. Outside of Raiden, Shao Kahn, and the Quan Chi and all those type of people like that. All right. So with them, it's they're the base, and it's weird because they ended up finding out in Mortal Kombat Legacy, and like I said, it wasn't until after the reading I thought about it before. I said, really, they ended up working together because they both got screwed in a sense, if that makes sense. Because if you never played MK Legacy or even seen, like I said, I used to watch the little story plays that everybody does because I haven't gotten to play it because I don't have a PlayStation anymore. I wasn't allowed to buy one. My brotherins, I have two brotherins and everything else, so they buy it, so I play it on theirs, and I can't play it anymore because a PlayStation is expensive. Who could have paid $500-$600 for a PlayStation? Not that I wouldn't. I promise you I would, and dyed pink. But the thing about Scorpion and Sub-Zero, right? They were made. They ended up finding out in MK Legacy that was all a lie. It was a setup to get them to fight each other. to get them to literally kill each other's tribe and all that kind of stuff. It was actually a setup from damn, was it the Underrealm? The what's his name? He set it up. It was set up to make them kill each other's tribe and stuff like that. They found out that they got betrayed, and it was a setup for them to kill each other. All right, similar to what? Divine feminine, divine masculine. All right, so they end up working together. It wasn't until Scorpion realized because Sub-Zero from the future had to convince Sub-Zero from the past, Scorpion from the past, that the setup and all the type of stuff, so on and so forth. So they end up working together, right? So they kind of came back. If you never watch MK Legacy, the story play, it's about 3 hours long, but it's good concept and it makes you think about stuff. But they were technically mortal enemies until now also this can go towards some of the divine feminines versus the karmic feminines, stuff like that. Especially the feminines who are karmic, who are supposed to be divine feminines by now. I don't understand why they're not. Some of them are supposed to be divine feminines. They're not. I guess they chose the wrong side. Like literally, they chose the wrong side. So somebody chose the wrong side, right? So with that, so it's just kind of like it made me think like really that's like the twin flame stuff. Even with the divine feminine and the karmic. Somebody interferes to get them to kind of kill each other, and then because who benefits from like Sub-Zero and then Scorpion were the two of the strongest warriors, especially up their time period before everybody else, before Liu Kang and anybody else was in existence. Like they went head. I don't know why I be thinking about stuff like that, but I do. If you stop and think about it, you find out later on, way like centuries down the line from the final Mortal Kombat that actually it's MK Legacy, the last one that they put out. So this was a setup from centuries back. Like they already knew about the prophecies. They knew about all this type of stuff. Like I said, all the stuff. I watched Mortal Kombat I don't know how many times this weekend, and I'm gonna do it again because I paid for HBO Max for a whole month. We watching it. Who ain't watching? All right, another movie. If you have seen the thumbnail, especially over here on YouTube, The Last Dragon, that song is in my head. I've been singing it on and off. I didn't know I was singing it at first because I just sing. It just comes out. If it in my head, I just sing it. I sing about whatever. But child, that song is by Willie Hitch. Willie Hitch. I never knew who sung that song, but it's by Willie Hitch called The Glow. So that movie is a reference as well. And I've been thinking about that movie on and off all week long. And it's just like, so why am I thinking about this? And I'm thinking about it, and it came up again. And I started singing that song, and it just more and more that song. If you don't know your Chinese astrology, your technically those are your spirit animals in a sense. In a sense, it's weird because I thought about it and I looked it up earlier, the movie and stuff like that. Because it's hard to find, so I don't know how I'm going to find this movie. Netflix doesn't have it. Amazon Prime doesn't have it. Nobody has this video, and I don't. Bits and pieces of it is on YouTube, but of course you got like the hack version of it. But I used to love that movie. Back then, it used to come on UPN. They used to show it on UPN on Saturdays when they would show Saturday or Sunday. But normally it used to be Saturdays. But that movie came out in 1985. And that was always me and my brother's favorite movie. It's just something we like. All right. So like I said, all this is tied into the messages and stuff that are like kind of coming through. If you don't know what your spirit animal is, you can actually ask your guides and the Most High, your angels, to kind of help reveal that. It'll come to you in the astro, the ethers, the realms, spirit realms, and stuff like that. They'll come to you. You'll know what they are. One of them was a hedgehog. I had never seen a hedgehog this little before, and apparently I looked it up yesterday. They're really little, and I talked about this yesterday. I held it in my left hand, not my right hand. I'm right-handed, but normally I hold stuff in my right hand, not my left hand. Left hand, unless I have to use both hands, I don't really use my left hand because it's not the dominant hand. I use it, but not. Normally I use them together. It'd be for certain stuff. So, but left hand, I said out of all hands, it's in my left hand, and it was so little, and I'm just looking at it's the cutest thing. So it's luck, wealth, and something else that's their meaning. So I held it in my hand. It was one. I wish I had three of them because they were cute. But Sonic is one of my favorite Video games. Like I said, I started thinking, I have ashes everywhere. What is it? Ashes everywhere. Ooh, I gotta clean it. To clean this altar. Um, thank God for this with Teeter tapestry. This is the best, probably the best altar cloth I've ever had. It's easy to clean. It just I have ashes everywhere. But Sonic is like one of my favorite video games. It's weird because one of my students kept asking me, "What's your favorite video game?" I said, "Well, I like a lot of them, but I think Sonic's my favorite." And one of my kids drew Sonic. Like my students drew like stunt Sonic. I call them my kids because look, they my kids. You tell them I'm not their spirit fairy godmother, like to them. They're attached to me at the hip, spiritually, energetically. It's just it is what it is. God allowed it, so it's so for it is. So it be. Ain't. So he drew a picture of Sonic. I'm just like, okay, this guy. And then I had a dream about a hedgehog, and then I saw something else about Sonic, and I was like, okay, hedgehog. So each spirit animal has a meaning. Also, in the Chinese zodiac, your birth year dominates what is one of your spirit animals, and they each have meanings. They all have folklores and stuff like that, but they all have some sort of spiritual meaning. And there's different totems for different cultures. So if you know which culture you belong to ancestral wise, and if you have multiple ancestors, then you're gonna have multiple spirit animals that kind of dominate your bloodline or something like that. So it's just making sense. It makes sense to me. Talking and speaking it makes sense. But yeah, so you have to know your birth year. But The Last Dragon came out in 1985. That was 3 years before I was born. You know what I'm saying? It's very like certain stuff is very significant, and everything is like tied into stuff, and it's coming together and all that kind of stuff. So, like I said, it's a lot of different stuff. But dragons, hedgehogs, eagles, birds, everything, all things, even certain insects, ladybugs, like dressed like a ladybug as we speak. And I promise you, I grabbed this at random. I said, I feel like a dress. And I just grab this and you help me put this on top. But ladybugs symbolize luck and stuff like that. Especially if you see a cluster of ladybugs in the corner of your home, that means your home is you're drawing in good luck because they don't go to anything. It's also warmth, love, joy. It's certain energy frequencies that pull them in. So if you see a ladybug, normally they go to the family room of the house, like wherever the most energy, positive energy is. They normally go there, or they go to somewhere where it's really warm and it has a certain steady frequency where they can kind of they gather. There's a certain corner of this house that they gather in. Cutest thing I ever seen. And they just follow each other. They just go there and they just sit in the huddle. And that's a sign of good luck and blessings and all that type of stuff, good energy, especially joy and like that love frequency and stuff. That type of positive energy. That's where they go. And it just happened. I'm dressed like a freaking ladybug minus the white dots. There we go. What else was there? Divine feminines, y'all need to be very careful. Let me get my cards. They do not want. It's something about the divine feminine energy. I know somebody tried to Chang Shong my ass last night. I said, wait a second. How dare you? You're gonna suck out my soul. Like, and something happened 2 nights ago. I was doing my ancestral stuff, my spiritual stuff. I want to say that was it Friday night? I want to say Friday night. So I'm sitting in my little bed, writing my ancestor, my Josh notes, and all that kind of stuff. But my normal weekly routine. So I'm sitting there, right? And I kept hearing this sound. Of course, I have a sound bowl on my altar because, spirits, they like the sound bowl. Angels like the sound bowl. The children spirits that come to me, they like the sound bowl and stuff like that. So I leave that on my altar for them. And of course, for me to use, but I use it for them. So I heard this sound. I have my altar set up a certain way now, very different from what I normally have it set, right? So I heard this sound. I said, what the fuck is that? So I'm writing. I wasn't even, it was very soothing. And it just, I remember I was literally in prayer, having my candles lit at my altar, even though I know in the spirit realm, somebody has, copied. It's like a replica of my house, especially that particular room, because that's where the altar sits. So therefore, it's going to be one of the most dominant rooms in this particular spirit realm. How there's a copy of my house in the spirit realm. Of course, everything has a copy because you have this realm dimension and it's a reflection, right? So my altar is in the spirit realm. I've seen this on and off since I want to say 2018. But that's when I had my other little small altar. And then like now, especially once I got my bigger altar, what was that? Last year? I got the big altar. I saw it again, and I seen these people try to tear down my altar. Um, there were these men, group of men, and I've been seeing these group of men on and off for a long time. I just never knew who they were. Um, I remember I told them like, okay, you gonna stop? I said, could y'all stop tearing down my altar? So, sorry, and they walked away. They walked away, and that was, man, mind you, last year when I got the big altar, and there's a replica of my altar in the spirit realm that one of the karmics has been using. This house, it's a replica of my house because I saw somebody having like a meeting in it. It was like a house, the front part of the house, full of just people, and I can hear people talking like a meeting. I've had this vision before of a meeting like these people who meet in my house. It's a replica of my house in the spirit realm. I've seen it before because that's when I started seeing the first sets of karmics and stuff. It's just weird. That was 2018, definitely 2019, and definitely 2020. So I've seen this here and there before, and they were like having a meeting in this same room where the ladybugs go, mind you. And I'm used to energies and stuff like that passing through here, spirits. I have no problem with the spirit realm. I got a problem with people who project and all this type of stuff. So there were these men. There was one karmic. I heard her laugh. She don't know I know this, honey. I heard you laugh. Like I know this karmic. Because she likes to stand over me when I sleep. It's like an energy vampire thing. So they literally are trying to suck the souls and energies and powers and abilities out of the divine feminines. Spirit I already knew this, and I knew this was coming because they don't want the divine feminine energy. Male or female can be divine feminine, but it's the female energies that have the yin yang, both like moi, who have both yin and yang, and you're balanced out. It's something about the divine feminine energy taking control. It's just, I mean, I got the council. Literally, I can see council, the goddess council and stuff like that. They have a problem. This particular group of men have a problem with women dominating. It's just our turn. Men have dominated for centuries. I talked about this before. People have been talking about this for years. It's time. We have to have it. That's why you have divine masculines and divine feminines who are male and female who have both they're balancing each other out. We're meant to balance each other out, but if the masculines have dominated for so many centuries, it's just our turn. Remember, gods and goddesses, they ruled together. They had certain stuff they rule, and they ruled together. That's why they had a council. Zeus and everybody else was on this council, and then you had, of course, the Orishas and all this type of stuff. It's a huge council. Just know that it's a huge council. Then you got the Council of Light, and then you have all these other councils and stuff up there in the cosmic courts and all that type of stuff. That's why they're there. So it's just our turn. There's these group of men that do not want the actual feminine, female, especially if they have masculine and divine feminine balanced yin yang energy balance in them within them. They've mastered that. What they're doing, they're trying to take your gifts and abilities and your powers, like me. Somebody tried to drain my energy last night. I said, I haven't had the best week ever this year, and y'all gonna try to ruin it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let her to God. Dear Father. So that's how you have to do it. And then you have to speak and you have to pray, you have to do all this type of stuff. All right. But yeah, they're trying to take the gifts and abilities of the actual female divine feminines and take it and put it in the male karmic males or some type of karmic masculine, something like that. They're trying to take it and give it to the men, the actual physical men. So people like me, divine feminines who are kind of ascending and stuff like that, they're trying to stop your growth. They're trying to take your powers and abilities. They're trying to take any form of spirituality, anything from you. They're trying to take it from you and give it to a man because they still feel like they don't want to share that power balance, but it's just time to share that fact. That's why I'm so proud of the masculines. There are a lot of masculines that are mastering their feminine, divine feminine energy and their divine masculine energy. So they're working on their I got the word chi. See the word chi, their chi, but also like their yin and yang, that balance within themselves. So a lot of them are mastering that. They're getting their gifts and abilities and stuff now. They're coming into what the divine feminine have already been working towards. They're learning how to protect themselves. They need to protect themselves. They need to protect their family, their finances, by any means necessary. You got to call your spirit animal in. You call your spirit animal in. You do whatever you got to do, but you talk to the Most High. The Most High and your guides and stuff will tell you. So at first I thought that was a karmic speaking to me. I said, oh no. I know what spirit this is. I said, okay, that's spirit. I have certain guides that come around. I said, oh, I had to recognize it. I said that a karmic. I did hear a karmic the other night. It was Friday night when I watched Mortal Kombat. and stuff like that. Like I told you, I had this energy come over me and stuff like that. And I heard a karmic voice say, and so like, I said, God damn, can I enjoy a movie, please? Can I enjoy my movie? You when you get up there, you're gonna start hearing karmic. You'll know God, the God voices and energies, the God's voices and energy, literally the most high energy and stuff like that. When he speaks to you, you'll know the difference. And at first I said, was that a karmic? I said, no, that wasn't no karmic. I said, oops, sorry. I said, oh, because they've been getting on my nerves. Ew. And there's three men in particular. I saw their faces. They're trying to take my energy. They don't want women having power. Well, I'm sorry, it's time up for that, sweetheart. It's gonna be both the divine masculines because they have the feminine energies too. But these particular men, I don't know whether they're masculines, but at the same time, they're masculines who hate women. Can't do that. Sorry. Bow down to that. That concept. Just bow. All right. Trust me, God gonna stop you before it gets too deep. What they're trying to do is literally take the divine feminine, the ones who have magical abilities and stuff like that, psychic abilities. They're gonna try to take it from you. They're gonna take it from you. They're gonna let the other little female karmics take the part. Don't get me wrong, those karmics that we talk about in the readings and stuff, those are real karmics. Those are real females, women, yes, but they use them as scapegoats. There's a karmic masculine that's going under the radar. I energetically know who this person is, energetically. He projects through people. There's a man. I was supposed to fight a man this lifetime, not just a woman. As a group of karmics, of course, every divine feminine has to go through. Because if you have multiple lifetimes, you're going to deal with every one of those karmics. Also, you're going to have every one of your soulmates and your soul tribe come back with you. So you're not fighting alone. They're there with you in spirit. Some of them cannot cross over this lifetime, but they're going to help you on the other side. Then they have allies and stuff too. So don't worry about that. Then you got angels, you got ancestors. All right. A lot of the masculines are knowing who their ancestors are. I think that's so cute. I think that's so cute. They got gifts and abilities and stuff now. It's so cute. Gosh, it's so cute. It's so cute. I was like, look at them. They got magic powers now. Look at them. And there's certain ones I know personally, locally. I was like, oh, they got gifts and abilities now. But certain ones, they got their gifts and abilities, but at the same time, they don't like women in power. They got a problem with that. I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna bow to the divine feminines this lifetime. I'm sorry. It's God's order. It's the council's order because divine feminines and divine masculine have to come into balance. That's the only way this new generation, they need both. They don't need just a male dominated society anymore. They have to have female dominated society together. It's just our turn. Okay? Let us have our turn. All right. We won't treat you like, oh, y'all beneath us. That's not what a divine feminine does. No, you are my equal. You are a divine masculine. You are my equal. I do my work, you do yours, and the ones that are going in union together, you come together. That's how that works. It's for the children. It's for society. It's for the prophecies in God's order, divine order, certain stuff, cosmic order. It's bigger than just love, relationship, unions. No, this is about power. And my thing is, I'm gonna make my ancestors proud. I'm not going down without a fight. But I do know there's a group of men that are trying to strip me from my powers and abilities. I saw your faces. And then there's some women that are helping these men as well. But they're gonna use these women as scapegoats and these other little men and karmic people as scapegoats. There's some that are going under the radar. I know what you look like. I know what you look like. I know what your voice sounds like. I know, and some of these folks, I don't know what their faces look like, but I know what their voice sounds like, and I know what their energy sounds like. There's a man going under the radar. There's one man. He's letting everybody else take the fall. There's this one man. I don't know what he looks like, and seen his face, but I know what his soul feels like. That soul and his energy, and because he projects through people, and I'm just like, okay, I know who you are. I don't know who you are, like per se, name, date of birth, and all that kind of stuff, or what his face looks like. I said, okay, I know exactly. There's a man going on the radar. I was supposed to fight a man because remember, I was a man in a past life. I was both male and female in different past lives, all right? Especially the ones that dominated my lifetimes. My Asian lifetimes, I was a male. I wasn't female. And then I was male in a couple different lifetimes. I was more female than male. That's one reason why I have the masculine energy so dominant. But I have both balanced, so it's pretty cool. It's cool having both balance. Everybody has it, but it's just like to embrace your masculine and your feminine is pretty good, you know. But yeah, they're trying to take the gifts, the power, the abilities, the gift. They're going to try to give it to the men, whether these are karmic men or just men in general. They do not want the feminines in power. They are very threatened, but this has to happen. The generation that's coming up is going to be, that's why you see more female little girls now than you do men. Have you ever noticed that? The last couple of years, most women are having what? Girls. Not less necessarily having boys. The generation coming up will have more dominant men. It should be a little bit more of each, from what I'm picking up. Now, just now that the feminines are getting ready to go into union and they're trying to stop the unions and stuff like that. The power is in your blood, and your magic is in your blood. Your soul and stuff, the soul source is in you. It's in your DNA. Your ancestors' blood is in you. The magic. You want to be magical. Once you realize you are magic and the magic is literally in your veins, it's in you, you are magic, you become magic. So, you still do your magical protections and stuff like that, whatever you want to do. But until you realize, a lot of the masculines have realized, oh, wait a minute, it's in me. Like, yeah, it's in you. Like, duh, welcome to the party. Welcome to the party, divine masculines. You've been missed. Where have you been for the last couple of centuries, something like that? And a lot of them are becoming celibate. A lot of them are becoming, which I think is hot, are becoming more conscious with what they're eating, what they're drinking, what they're doing. Environmental stuff. Like, it's a lot of stuff. But they're embracing their feminine point of view while doing this. It's not just their macho, masculine, whatever energy, the fire energy. It's also the water and air and everything else that they're earth elements that they're embracing as well. So it's everything. And their spirit, they're realizing, oh my God, I have a meaning, I have a purpose, I have a soul, I have all this type of stuff. But yeah, so to my divine feminine, let's get a card. Let's get a card and use this deck. Let me see how this deck do. Let's use this one first. Let me see. Let me sage it up first. But yeah, there are some female karmics that are helping these men, and they're shape shifting and everything because these people came to people. Some you can tell who's who with the eyes. It's the eyes and it's the soul, it's the energy. They're shape shifting, and then the way they stand together and stuff. So I had these men look at me. The spirit told me, yeah, 3 of Cups, family, friends, these men. Like I said, 3. I told you yesterday. I had a dream. I went to Jamaica, somewhere that's like Jamaica. Groups of 3. It started out as 4, but there was this one man that walked away. And then there's these 3 men literally standing where my altar is. I saw a female karmic jump out of the mirror and run up the hallway. Because there's a mirror in this particular room. She came out that mirror and she ran up that way. And it was how the house used to be back, especially back when I first got this altar. So that's how I know it's somebody that's close to me that has seen this altar or something like that, so on and so forth. They stood there. Remember, they made a candle twirl. It's like one of these little cup candles, glass candles, but bigger, twirl and stuff like that. So some of these masculines have gifts and abilities, but a lot of them are stealing the energy from the divine feminines. It's women, like women divine feminines. So you need to protect yourself. This could be people in your family. 3 of Cups. All right, 3 of Cups energy. It can be male people in your family or people with masculine energy. And also, like I said, I literally have a culprit, the word culprit. Word culprit. All right? Word culprit. Be cautious, but you need to heal yourself. You need to heal yourself. Death card. It's coming out. All right? Like I told you, they're trying to take your energy, your light force, everything else. You better call forth your ancestors and everybody else. I told you, I'm at the point now, God is doing something, and God is working, and they're interrupting. They keep interrupting him when he's working on the collective, the divine feminine. Hey, male, divine feminines and divine masculines, everything like that. So there's people on death, divine feminine, or even masculine, because some of these men have divine feminine energies. But you have some of the masculines who have found out they have magic. They cutting grass. Didn't I predict this yesterday? Who cuts grass on a Sunday? And an airplane is flying over. cuts grass on a Sunday? Mm. Didn't I say that yesterday? Let me hurry up before they start cutting grass. Def, you need to protect your energy. I am going to clarify each one. You need to protect your energy, protect yourself. Do what you got to do. Call for your ancestors, your guides, the angels, whatever form of magic. Like I told you, somebody tried to zap my energy or suck my energy out of me. They want my magic. Can't have my magic. I'm sorry. They tried to do it before. No. I told y'all before a couple of cards of coffee ago, this is the wrong time to do black magic in a sense because of the way the transits are setting up. All right. It's certain stuff you can and can't do. All right. But you'll know, and then also it's a personal thing. Magic is a personal thing because you have personal magic and it's different forms of magic. There's some magic, like a lot of divine masculines. If you have masculine energy, you have something called rage magic. All right. That's when you really that I know when I get it's like fire covers my body. That's then when I get really mad. A lot of the star seeds have this, but a lot of the other like masculine energies, they have this magic because divine masculine is Mars. It's Mars, fire. The element, like I said, fire energy. It's whatever your placement in Mars. Also, you have to look at your natal chart, moon card. See, this is a secret. I just had this morning. Mind you. Here we go. Round two. Ain't that much grass right there, man. There's not that much grass right there in that area. I know exactly which area he's cutting. There's like not that much grass. So moon card, this may be a secret that's been hidden, that's about to be illuminated. They do not want women in power. I feel that in my soul and spirit so deep, and I've always known this since I was younger. That's why we have a male-dominated society. But it's time for the feminine energy, the divine feminine, whether she's masculine feminine or just the actual divine feminine. They want to take that energy and give it to a man. That's a no-no. And it came out in one of the reads before. I said, I knew this. I knew this for long years. I've always known this. That they don't want women. We can do certain stuff, but it's some stuff they don't want, like leaders, women leaders. That's why we haven't had a woman president. Put two and two together. It's time. I'm sorry, it is. It's just time. It's time for duality because it's some stuff that men have to step up and do as well. It's not just the women stepping up. It's the divine masculine and also the divine feminine. The star seeds and all the chosen ones, the 144,000, all the actual real light workers that actually protect and serve because you have different types of light workers. They're not all gonna wear halos and Jesus sandals and kumbaya. No, some of them gonna kick gonna slit like angels slit your throat. Do y'all not know what that's why angels have swords. They have weapons. Like these angels, they serve the most high. They will hurt you. You have angels like the Reapers, Azrael and some other people. They really demonize him and he really it's God had to show you the truth about the Reapers. All the Reapers are not bad. Some of them are bad. Some of them are fallen angels. And then you have some who are actually, that's what they do. They take you from this realm over to the other realm. And they get you ready to either go to heaven or you're going to go to hell. But that's their job is to transport you or also to show you some stuff about life, especially when you have life and death visions and stuff. Azrael normally is the one that shows you. I had a dream that I was going to die in so-and-so, whatever. And thank God you got the vision and so you can avoid that. So it's certain angels, some of them are demonized. Remember, there's different types of beings, more than just angels and demons here. We got beings and energies and all this type of stuff from all over. Yeah, Knave of Cups watching us. Knave of Cups, they're watching us. All right. So King of Swords and also the Queen of Pentacles came out too. A lot of these people don't do this for it's like murder for hire type of thing, or magic for hire, or I got murder for hire. So like I said, you need to be careful. Clarify this death card for me. Clarify the death card. Here, clarify the death card. Ace of Swords. I cannot make this up. You're going to get communication and clarity. I told you it's not coming out. It's the third time I had a vision about groups of three. These men. There's three men. There's four. It's like one of them is like the scapegoat or the accomplice. He's the one that kind of leads them to you or something like that. Or it's a female, but also there's a male as well that's doing this as well. Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords is a knife. So you need to either get you a knife, and also this means clarity. This is Archangel Michael. You need to call him Archangel Michael. So this is for the female divine feminines who are like stepping into your power. They're going to drain your energy while you sleep. They're going to try to snatch your soul while you're sleeping. They're going to try to do all this weird stuff while you're sleeping. But don't you worry. You heal your heart. That's why I said heal your heart. King of Cups and also Five of Swords. So you're going to go ahead and King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, you're going to defeat this. Whatever this is, you're going to die. Like I said, you're going to get the clarity and the communication. God will show you the face. Spirit will lead you to your dreams and your vision because Lord knows. And if you got certain other spirit guides and stuff, and like I have new guides, they all come. It depends on the cycles. Some people, you're going to have the same guide, the main guides, and you got other ones that are helping you, right? Like I said, I got some other visions. We're going to get into that in a second as well. Tell me more about this moon card. This is one of the warnings. This is for male and female, but definitely female divine feminines or even divine masculine. This is what? The Knight of Pentacles. This is slowly coming. Knight of Pentacles. The moon card is clarified by the Knight of Pentacles. This has been slowly building or slowly coming. All right. Let's see what else. Tell me more. Spirit, tell me more. Thank you for previous messages and warnings. We have the King of Pentacles. They're coming for your money. This has been slowly coming, all right? But what's being illuminated, you can take this and flip this into something positive. There's something that you've been working on is actually coming into fruition. Four of Pentacles. Yeah, they trying to stop something. Stop your power, stop your money, stop your pentacles. Because a lot of us have divine purposes that are actually going to make us very abundant and very wealthy just because what we do and what we're supposed to do for the world. Not even just personal businesses and stuff like that. It's stuff that we're supposed to do just for the world. Five of Wands. They want to cause chaos and conflict. I told you guys yesterday, don't let people trigger you. See what they do? They try to trigger you. A lot of them are energetic vampires, right? A lot of the karmics that are actually from karmic bloodlines. Like I said, I've been having dreams about vampires, but my students have been having the babies. They've been having dreams about vampires. And I said, it ain't a coincidence. It happened, last Friday? Last Friday's been about a week now. And they always talk about their dreams and stuff with me. And and it's just different stuff because I let the kids be open. That because you can't talk to your mom and daddy, grandma. Mima don't want to hear about vampires. Girl, you crazy. No, they're not crazy. A lot of these kids, like I said, the devil's really coming for a lot of these children while they're young. They're not gonna wait until they get grown and wait until they get a teenager. No, they're gonna come after these babies while they're young. They're coming for my babies, and yeah, they're not gonna wait. Three of Wands. Yeah, they're making a choice. Three of Wands in the reverse. They have already chosen which ones to go after. So it's crazy. Nobody cuts grass over here on Sunday. That's crazy. That's just not that's crazy. At this time, it's late. It's late. It's like what? It's almost 5 o'clock. It's 4:30. Who cuts grass? Yes, it is. 4:29, ma'am. Nobody cutting no grass this late. I mean, I know that, but I mean, cut it on Monday, Tuesday. I know that. I understand that. And I apologize. Most people don't want to work period. It's just weird. It's just weird. But yeah, we have what? The king of. We have the king of. No, we have the emperor. It's like the king of nothing. Wait a second. Seven of Wands at the top of the deck. We have the emperor. Now, all these cards came out. I don't know if I want to take it, but I am. All of these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cards. I saw 5, 5, 5 yesterday evening. And the emperor. We got the emperor. I sure am. You have the emperor. All right. Then you also got 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups. Also, Two of Pentacles. Like I spoke about, there's a balance. And you see a male and a female on this picture. Also, you got the World card. There's a new cycle, new beginning, and I literally get new era. There's a new era. Ten of Cups energy, emotional fulfillment, abundance. Literally, that's God's like promise energetically. A lot of healing, a lot of balanced energy, a lot of emotional, loving bliss. A lot of that stuff is already in the air. That's why a lot of people are going into union. Let's see. Clarify the Ten of Cups, the World, Two of Cups, Two of Pentacles, and also the Emperor. Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. I told you. They're trying to stop money. There's literally legacies being built. It's double 10. Yeah, Six of Cups, Six of Pentacles. A lot of this stuff is going to be unexpected to a lot of people, but especially these blessings that are coming in. Whatever, like I said, whatever they're trying to stop is not going to work. It's not going to work. There is no more delays. Cut it out. You got double twos, Two of Cups and Two of Pentacles. Not only is there commitments, but also balance. There's a balance. Like I said, divine masculines are balanced now. They're coming to their gifts and their abilities and their life purpose, their goals, their dreams, and all this type of stuff. Getting visions. They be getting visions, but they don't believe in them like the divine feminine has to believe in them. Some feminines still don't believe in their gifts, abilities, and visions and stuff that they see, but a lot of them will. Or are coming, I think, getting comfortable, because we so used to calling them dreams, and a lot of them are literally psychic visions, astral projection, like you're actually in this realm. That is a God-given gift and ability. So clarify everything in this pile. There's a Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, the World. Also, that speaks about travel and stuff like that. So a lot of the ships are coming in. All right. And a lot of people are not waiting. A lot of people are going into union. Like I said, I encourage that. If you know it's right and it's not going, I think people have this idea that it's going to be perfect. I'm going to go in union. Oh my God, it's just going to be so perfect and glamorous. And it's just going to be all this, like, fruit and juices and berries and all this stuff. No, it's just, you'll know in your heart, because it's just, God will put it on your, yes, on your the passion, all that kind of stuff. You'll just know. I just think Queen of Wands and King of Wands. You'll just know the passion, the energy, the fire, all this stuff is going to be full circle. You get something in you. It's only God given. You'll know, like, oh my God, this must be God or somebody. Like you'll know this energy. Because even though you're working on, that's why you work on yourself. You heal yourself. You rest when you need to rest. You pull your energy back when you need to pull your energy back. But you dominate when you need to dominate, whether you're divine feminine or divine masculine. You have both energies. Why not use both energies at the same time? Because the masculines, like I said, a lot of them are learning to respect women. Women are going to be in power. And a lot of people are not going to like it. Women for centuries had to take the back. We have to be, be not even the sidekick. We were like the fucking doormat in society, especially women of minority, Black women and stuff like that. We were like the doormat. A lot of the stuff happened because they got the support and backing of women. We were the support system, and now it's like the masculine. The men need to support the women, and it's not just financially. It's both. It's like literally 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles coming together. Remember, double two. We got 2 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, the World, and also 10 of Cups, and also it's more than just about money now. It's having that duality, having money and also spiritual balance and love and all this type of stuff. Most people just choose money over love when you can have both. I mean, because if you choose love and you do what you love, you're going to have both regardless. You're balanced with yourself, you're going to have both. Tell me more about the divine feminine's warnings. But these people, they want it. They want the energy. They want your magic. They don't want women in power, period. It's just time. Yeah, because we're moving forward in society. The Chariot. It's just time. Moving forward. My HBO Max thing just popped up. And I mean, it said that too. So we're moving forward. The collective is moving forward. The divine feminine is just time for women to take the lead. And it's not that the masculines are going to be like, you're beneath me. You're going to be, no, you're going to literally sit. That's why people go in union. There is duality, is both. If the masculines are already on a pedestal in society, guess what? It's just time to put the divine feminine back in her rightful place. They're supposed to be both. That's why you had gods and goddesses. Well, there was the Orishas and all the ancient Egyptian gods, the kings and queens were always together. And then you get all this other stuff. They were always together. Okay. Even in Asian cultures, yin and yang, the duality in those each culture. Also, something that came up as well was in the Bible, when they were trying to build a ladder to heaven. I've talked about this a couple times before. There were, I think, 5 original species as well. Most of those species are among the star seeds, stuff like that. There were the 5 species outside. They end up blending with the star seeds eventually, but they tried to build a ladder to heaven. God separated everybody in the Bible, and it was these original species basically. Like I said, you take the Bible as it's a learning tool. It is a metaphoric learning tool as well. But there were like I want to say 5 original species that were here on Earth, and that's why you have the Asian culture, you have the African cultures, you have African people and their bloodlines and descendants and stuff, and then you have what is it? The Mayan, their cultures, and you had all this other stuff and stuff as well, and these other races. Of course, it's one big melting pot now, but there were only originally 5 species outside of starseeds, angels, and all these other beings. And then, of course, they came down, took some people. Well, they invited, they didn't take, they didn't steal them per se, but they invited them, took them back with them. That makes sense. And then they would bring them back, so they would reproduce. The gods and stuff like that. Guess what? They would come down. Guess what? Reproduce with humans, so on and so forth. Certain beings would reproduce with humans. Then you had some fallen angels to also reproduce with humans and created the Nephilims and the karmic bloodlines and stuff like that. I think the high priestess, she speaks about that. 4 swords energy. So definitely praying, your prayers and stuff are manifesting at this time very hugely right now. Yeah, bottom of the deck is the Fool card. So, what other warnings? What else for the Divine Feminine Collective? Say, I kid you not, 7 of Cups in the reverse. Mind you, my cards are always in the upright and they come out in the reverse. So this card just flipped over in the reverse. All right. So there's no more smoke and mirrors and illusion. Like I said, your prayers cut through anything, your magic and stuff, whatever spiritual belief you are, is going to cut through it. But like I said, I talk to the Most High. You have guides and stuff like that. Like I said, you want to write to them, write to them. You want to whatever, you do whatever. All right. Smell that grass. Both my nostrils open. I smell all of that. I mean, it smells good, but at the same time, it smells like it's too much of a smell. A little too, earthy. 7 of Swords wanted to come out. There's no more illusion. A lot of the stuff. Okay, you just went back in the deck. What were you? Yeah, 9 of Cups. This sucker just did like this. It says zoop, zoop. So we gonna take it as it. I saw that one. That sucker says, "Zah, look at me, Zah." Okay, so 9 of Cups. So choosing things that make you happy, abundant. Be careful of what you're drinking. 9 of Cups. Things that make you happy, but overindulging maybe in food, liquor, knocking boots maybe. Yeah, yeah. Too much can be a bad thing sometimes. I'm up for air. Um, any more messages for divine feminines? Any more? But yeah, they are trying to suck the energy and powers and abilities out of any woman. That it's not that the divine feminine, we're not trying to dominate men. We have to dominate because people don't want us to have the ranking and the power. Some of us are high ranking earth, like I said, earth angels and everything, star seeds and everything else that are here. And there's other being and bloodlines that are here as well. Outside, like I said, outside of angels, there's different. When I said there's so many different types of star seeds, and then there's some of them we don't know the name to them, and we call them star seeds, and there's something else or whatever, and there's these other beings and things from other dimension. Remember, we have holes here in this dimension. This is, like I told you, a vacation spot for a lot of stuff. And like I told you, there was a big ass portal that opened. I want to say this is over Amsterdam somewhere. Amsterdam and maybe where the Vatican is or something like that. It's open. There's a portal that opens. There's portals all over that open certain times of the year. Like I said, there are beings that are going to come here to help us, and then there's going to be beings that come here to destroy us in some form of way. Some of them do not like us. They want our resources. They want our planet because it's like it's pre-made. Like you can just take it from them. Like if you can just take it from them, they're not gonna fight us. They're afraid of us. But who's not afraid of beings and energies? Divine feminines, divine masculines, chosen 144,000, so on and so forth. I had a vision a couple years ago. I told you there. One was about a battlefield, me standing alone on the battlefield with the shadow figures behind me. It was only a few of them, in this army of karmics dressed in black and white. Most of them, I seen their faces. They know I seen their faces now. And I was on this battlefield with them, getting ready. We were waiting for something, waiting for waiting for war, we were waiting for something. This was like I said, a couple of years ago. This had to have been 2018, 2019. I had so many visions back to back. Back then I couldn't understand them. So a lot of people are going through that right now. So some of what you see in the spirit realm is actually what you're seeing, and then some of it is metaphoric. Um, like this dream I had about Jamaica, the hedgehog, which was gorgeous, and I was seeing these people like twerking and shaking their ass and shit like that, and then I was going through this house or something like that, whatever this building, whatever this place was, and I'm going through it or whatever. And I mean, they partying, they're shaking their ass and all this type of stuff, just dropping down low. I mean, girls had on like the little short skirts, like little tropical. I mean, you can see their underwear when they shaking it. I was like, ugh. I said, you gonna pull your skirt down, sweetheart? Like, you know, I said, ain't nothing wrong with dropping it down and dropping a little habit. You party and have a party. Like over there, they party. They have fun. Like, ain't nothing wrong with having fun, but the way it felt and the way it looked, I said, damn, it's like some kind of way. And I remember walking, and then I remember going through this house. I remember waking up, going through this doorway, waking up. Then I ended up waking up on this bed, and it was weird because, of course, when you fall asleep a certain way on your bed, you tend to wake up in the spirit realm that way as well, or at least in certain dreams or whatever. Like I said, they're gonna cross. I remember seeing this girl in a gold, I want to say almost sequence dress. I remember seeing the thigh, the left thigh, and the way the dress was. It was a pretty dress. It was like a handkerchief style dress where it was like, is it asymmetrical? I want to say asymmetrical, real glittery, real sparkly. But this man walked in the room. Literally, I'm literally watching like pull back view. He literally lifts my body off the bed and just takes me and puts me. I don't know what kind of room this is. A room. I said, what? I said, is this a fucking clone of me or like what? I said, what is this? I don't know. But the female that was standing in this big mirror, this beautiful, first of all, beautiful bedroom. I said, I can't tell whether this is it's a really pretty bedroom, pretty house, and the mirror is a big, thick mirror. It's one of those really fancy mirrors that you see at Gucci or somewhere like that, like a high end facility or something like that. It fits the way this house is designed or whatever. It's huge, big old mirror, thick mirror. It's like one of those real thick ones, right? Almost kind of modern day Victorian style. It's a thick mirror. It's real thick, very chic, very fancy looking, whatever. I said, damn, I like that mirror. And I remember seeing her, she was, I guess, fixing herself up or something like that. But the bitch didn't have a face. Like she didn't have a face. Only thing I can see was like maybe the eyebrows, but all of this, she didn't have a face. Like I can barely really see her eyes. Her eyes was like kind of like this. And the only time I've ever seen that again was when I saw a karmic child. So this female could have been karmic. She didn't have a face. I kind of almost didn't want to look at her. I said, damn, she got a face. She's African American female based off her way her legs look, very light colored legs and stuff like that. She had a I remember left leg, seeing the left leg. I said, ooh, that's the way the dress was cut. I said, ooh, that is a fabulous dress. I like the dress. But I remember he put me in this room. And I end up walking, literally, I'm like a fly on the wall, staring and watching my body just like walk out the door. And this person was like, I'm gonna put this one here. And I'm just like, is that a clone? I was like, oh my God, I can't believe that. Is that a clone of me? A clone of me. I said, what is that? What is that? And I'm just like, what is that? Put this one here. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And now this man, I couldn't really see his face a whole lot. A whole lot. I said, okay, this person's voice is familiar. Where I know this voice from. Picked my body up off the bed. I'm seeing him like pick. I said, is that a clone? I said, what the fuck? Robot? What is that? What is that? What is that? Because sometimes the spirit realms, like I said, completely different than what we have here. I'm just, what the fuck is that? What is that? I said, that's me. And and it was just weird. And this man is kind of shortish because the lady's taller. I didn't see her wear heels, but she could have been wearing some heels or whatever. Lady's way taller than he is. But she could have been wearing heels or whatever. And I remember seeing they were like, I was like, it's kind of fake kissing or whatever in a mirror or something. I said, are they doing that in front of a mirror? I know mirrors are portals in the spirit realm. They're like cameras and stuff. Just like this is a portal. They can see us through the technology and stuff. It's considered anything that can reflect can be used as a portal. Puddles, all that, ocean, whatever, all that can be used, right? So they were like fake kiss. I said, are they kissing for a mirror? I said, why are they kissing in front of the mirror like that? Or someone said, are they taking selfie? I don't know. But I said, well, I know that's like a technology device, mirrors and portals and stuff like that. People see that shit. So I'm just looking at it, I said, okay. And I remember like literally seeing myself walk out the door. And by the time I got to the door, it's like I guess my energy or whatever entered the body. As I'm like I said, going through the doorways. So you need to anoint your doorways. That's also another metaphor you can take. I'm just looking at this and I said, I said, I know this is a karmic. I just don't know what kind of karmic this is. She didn't have a face. All like I kind of almost, it was kind of disturbing to look at. She didn't have a face. Like no face. She didn't have a face. I said, what is that? And I've seen it in children. Um, when I'm not supposed to spiritually look at something in the spirit realm, it normally just shows me like the side of their profile or something like that. But the face, I said, I had never seen it on an adult, and I said it got to be a karmic or some type of. I said, is it a being or something like that? It got to be a karmic or something because she had a face. She didn't have a face, and it was very disturbing. Everything else was gorgeous, the dress and everything. I said, okay, she looks nice. I said, yeah, whatever this is. And but like I said, this was back when I had the Jamaica dream about the warning about the groups of men and stuff like that. Also, like I said, it could be for the divine feminines as well. So don't fear nobody. Just protect yourself and get ready to fight if you need to fight and protect yourself. Don't trigger yourself. A lot of us have rage magic. All right. Most of the men, the dominant, the masculine men, have rage magic. That's why they're going to try to use these particular masculines against the divine feminine. And what they're going to use is called rage magic, all right? When you get real angry, hot, a lot of, especially if you are actual, authentic, original, divine feminine, twin flame or whatever, or chosen one, you know you got that. I heard that song again. Oh my God, it's going to be in my head all weekend. If you got that glow, huh? Yeah, if you got that glow, honey, yeah. You know, you need to tame your energy. I mean, a lot of them are just energy vampires. Most people nowadays, anyway. So they want you to get mad so they can just absorb the energy. They want you to get mad so you can deplete yourself spiritually and stuff like that. They want you to, whatever, which goes into this other area. I had this vision. What was it last night? I don't understand this bad boy. And I seen this karmic in mind you, they're all coming together now in this dream. Because she was the karmic that was running up the hallway. I saw it. She was running up the hallway. That's one of the karmics I saw run up the hallway in the house. I remember in the Jamaica dream before I left. I remember seeing this open window, and it was these men. You see, like in Jamaica, the houses are so small together. So you open the window, you literally see people driving down the road. Like, you know what I'm saying? They can see you. So of course they don't have curtains stuff in where I was in Jamaica and stuff like that. So it was just like in this particular area. Like I said, I don't know whether this is Kingston. I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is. But the guy that was with the karmic black guy kind of short. He was shorter than her. He was shorter than her. I remember that. And I just couldn't understand this shit. Oh, sorry, Mel. I gotta let me get the. I'm gonna read the messages in just a second. But yeah. So YouTube, I'm looking over here, but I'm still energetically here with you guys as well. So I'm double feminine, so you have to forgive me. I ain't forgive me, darlings. All right. So let me tilt this here. But yeah. I remember I was in this house, and I remember I was like, oh, let me take a shower. And I took off my shirt, and as I'm taking off my shirt, Literally, I said, where did this window come from? I don't do. I like curtains and blinds and stuff. I like that. Have no problem. I can walk around naked as I feel. I used to do that as a kid, and also I used to do that as an adult. Just walk around naked and be free. You don't know me by now. I used to sleep naked before I found out spirits were around me and stuff like that. It got a little too awkward. They be looking at us, y'all. They be looking at, ooh, they naked. Like they be laughing and admiring our bodies and stuff. It's kind of weird, but you get used to it. Like now, I can sleep naked if I want to. It's just out of respect. My grandmother come visit me. You don't want me butt naked. Like you don't want that. Like oh, sorry, grandmother. I was in the mood to sleep in my birthday suit. They understand, but at the same time, out of respect, put a little something, something on, just a little something, something here and there. Unless it's too hot. Like this summer's gonna be too hot. Oh, I'm sleeping nude. I'm sorry. It's gonna be hot with the air or without the air on. It's gonna be hot down south, all right, for sure. But I remember seeing these guys in this like kind of four-wheel Jeep thing that they drive in Jamaica. And the one guy literally had a camera. Like, what's the girl with the red mark? What he said, the red, either the red titties or the red mark on her titties, or something like that. So there is a target on my. It's a target. It's a target. I said either that's a birthmark or that's a target. 9 times out of 10, I said, okay, they put the target back on me. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, at least you got one of the chosen ones. Who can put up with that crap. But yeah. So like it's the girl with the red mark, red titty, red mark on her titties or something like that. And literally I'm looking and they're just driving and looking, and this dude literally had a camera. He had a gun in his hand and then he had a camera. So I'm just like, okay. I said either that's a birthmark they're talking about or that's a target on my chest. But so I said, okay, it's a target on my chest again. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So divine feminines, y'all need to protect yourself and stuff like that. So also after I had that vision, I don't know, spiritually, it's like somebody, of course, the spirits and the ancestors stuff over in the spirit realm, they take you. They take your essence. I remember seeing this karmic. She's kind of, I'm 33, so I'm definitely older than this, whoever this karmic is. Now I know she's a karmic effect. Really? Ain't no bushes over here, bruh. There's no more grass over there. Interruption, damn it. This video's going up. Okay, he's going away now. Cutting grass on a Sunday, just out of all days, huh? You don't cut grass down south. Well, it's Sunday's like one of them days. You don't cut grass on Sunday. It's a rule. All right, but anyway, this karmic, she's real short, very thin, very small. Her hair is about like this. I've seen her before, but I can't tell whether she a karmic or just somebody that's because I meet a lot of different spirits and stuff over there. I say, okay, this got to be something else, something or somebody in particular. I said, I've seen her before, but I had never seen her up close like this. Normally it's like out in the crowd or somewhere like that, or throughout the visions here and there. But I said, okay, this is my first time actually seeing her one-on-one or whatever. And she's short. She got like this little curly hair or whatever. I don't know whether it looks like her real hair, but it can be a wig or whatever. Real short, real curly. And I remember seeing her crying. I said, why is this girl crying like this? I said, okay. I remember telling her, what did I tell her? She was crying. I'm just like, okay, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? That's the Piscean to me. What's wrong? What's going on? Like, and I remember, like I said, I don't know who she is. Just seeing her, but I never know who she was. And she's like, I hadn't seen him in 40 days. I hadn't seen him in 40 days. And I remember saying, but it seemed like that wasn't my body or my voice. It was like, you don't need him. Girl, you don't need him. Come on, you can just get up, like telling her to get up and stuff like that. And I hadn't seen him in flesh. She was like crying. I said, wow. I see a lot of different stuff, but like nothing like that. I was like, but I remember her saying, I hadn't seen him in 40 days. I hadn't seen him in 40 days. I hadn't seen him in 40 days. She was just crying, and the way she was crying and stuff like that. I was like, dang. I said, because the way she was, that's what made me kind of walk towards her. I was like, she was crying. But I remember her saying, I hadn't seen him in 40 days. I hadn't seen him in 40 days. And the voice of how I was talking, I said, this got to be somebody else's speaking or something like that. They got to be somebody. And maybe it was an older woman. I don't know. But I remember holding out my left hand to help her, come on, girl, let's go. Gonna get up, let's go, wipe your eyes and stuff like that. Come on, let's go. I remember that. And that was the Jamaica dream. I saw her again. When I had another dream. I just had another dream. Wait a second. I saw her with these people. And there were two people in the bed, and then there was one person on this side of the bed. And because she was like a shadow, it was kind of creeper. That is okay. I had the word creeper. I don't know what that means, but okay, whatever. I mean, I know what it means, but like the way I saw it, and she was with these people, and they were like shadows running around. I know I saw my neighbor on the left. What's this? Left side? No, right side of me. Well, it depends on which area. The right side. She was on the right side of me. And I remember being in her house, seeing them. It was like a group of people in her house, and then somewhere else, they were running from something. I'm just like, I don't know. I be having some tough dreams, dude. It's they were shadows, and I know karmics project and stuff like that. And like I said, a week or two ago, I heard literally a karmic standing over my altar. Like they would stand at I heard her loud and clear standing over my body, loud and clear laughing. That was like 2, maybe 3 weeks ago now. Standing over my body as I'm sleeping in my bed. Last I heard that. Last I heard that. And like I said, watching Mortal Kombat, I heard this voice. And so like it was like distraught. I said, damn, I can't even watch that movie, bro. Oh, life of a chosen one, huh? Life of a spiritual person, huh? Everybody want this life. You don't want this life because you're gonna start hearing spirits and everything else, and people gonna think you crazy, you losing your mind, and you're not. They won't lose their mind. Their regular subconscious, their regular conscious period. Um then like I said, this vision I just had, I had that dream and then turn around had another one with her in it. So this got to be one of the karmics or something. This is somebody, or maybe this is just a spirit over in the spirit realm who's attached to all this situation and stuff or whatever. And I have to see this, you know what I'm saying? And when I tell you, because it was somebody else on this side of the bed, there's somebody on the floor, like this side. Then there was nobody at the base of the bed, and she was up on this side on the floor. And there was these two people, this man and this. They were shadows too, though. Like so, it was just like I don't know what they were like, but they were laying in the bed. These were like laying in the bed. They were full size. And these other people like are either really short or something like that. I don't know. But I remember seeing her, and she was like laying down on her back with a phone or whatever. But what she had, I don't know whether this is in the future now. I don't know, or this is just in the spirit realm because technology and stuff is different. They got stuff we ain't got here yet. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got it yet. We ain't got that yet. We ain't got that new. They got that new over there or something. But what was holding her phone up, almost like a little lint. What's going on? The left side. A little lint. Okay. She was laying on her back. It was quite disturbing and disgusting. Um, this was disgusting. Like, wasn't sure if I want to talk about it. I gotta give the message. I don't know. This could be a warning for somebody. You just never know. I don't know. But remember, she was laying on her back. I don't know if this chick got OnlyFans or whatever. She was recording herself masturbating with one of those. What is it? It's the jelly dildo dong, double ended dong, whatever situation. Huge. I said that's a little too huge, don't you think? To think it to myself. And she broke it off while she was like recording herself. Maybe she has an OnlyFans. I don't know. Maybe she has an OnlyFans or something like that. And she was like recording herself masturbating with this red double dong. It was like long and huge. It's one of the like jelly soft ones or whatever. And I guess she was like filming herself masturbating, but what was holding her phone up was I said, "Damn, we ain't got that yet." It's you can I don't know how she had. I don't know whether she made it. I don't know. But something was holding up her phone literally like this while she's laying on her back. I said, I didn't see a tripod or nothing like that, but I seen this thing holding it in a certain kind of way. I said, what the fuck is that holding it? And I'm literally getting the image of a spider. I kid you not, spider legs like that. Oh God. What was that? I'm sorry. What was that? I don't know. See judgment at the bottom of the deck. So I guess I'm supposed to share this, but it broke off in her as she was recording this or whatever. And it was just like, I literally saw it break. And I remember she went to these two people. One was a male, and I'm assuming this was a female. Other one was a female, because I remember seeing the man look at the woman. And she went to them. She a little short, little something. And she said, it broke. I said, oh my God. I said, yeah, first of all, I was like, I don't want to see this. But like I literally see like a spider arm. You ever seen a cartoon spiders or just long spider arms like that? And it broke all, but as soon as she said that, it fell out of her, and then of course her secretions and juices, whatever, fell out with it. I said, yeah, that's enough. I said, that's enough. Spirit, nah, we good. I was trying to relax this weekend. I ain't need to see that. I ain't need to see that. But that could be a warning for somebody, especially if you use certain devices. Make sure you get one that's accurate in your size and it's safe to use, and you know how to use them in that manner. I don't know whether this person has an OnlyFans or she's sending, she makes, sexually, enhanced videos. I just don't know. But yeah, the connection's gonna cut off. It's gonna do that on YouTube, and then it's gonna do it on Instagram as well. That's why I'm double filming as well. Seeing some stuff, and sometimes I don't want to talk about it, but this person is dominating. Then I saw her again, like I said, in the next stream about the men and stuff like that. A lot of you, especially if you're in business, pay attention to the meetings you're about to have and stuff like that. Well, spiritually, I literally got spirit counsel, the councils and stuff like that. You'll know what's what. But pay attention in your meetings, or you're about to meet some different people. But also be cautious of people in your life, especially male figures at this time, who do not believe in female anything. They don't believe in female empowerment. They are anti-women. They're not gay per se, but like, yeah, this is a collective right now, because I got to get some of these channel messages out, because there's so much of it and warnings and stuff like that. Make sure you watch the beginning of this video to make sure. We are going to get, like I said, into the Love Collective readings. Like I said, I may have to stop and continue just over on YouTube, and then pick back up on, see, I got 29%. My phone is like depleting quicker and quicker and quicker. I don't know what's going on. It may be time to get a new phone, buddy. Like I said, I went from 90-some percent to like, it's just like 29. That's 11. So I guess that's 11. I guess I was supposed to share these messages. Any more warnings? Oop. That's too many. Any more warnings for the divine feminines? Protect your energy at this time. Hold on, wait a second. King of Swords. Yeah, King of Swords. You're going to have to think smart. Think smart and very strategically, but also don't be afraid to cut somebody's head off if you need to. Especially in the spirit realm, you do what you got to do to protect yourself. Like I say, go, especially if you call for the Most High. I get the word council. There is a council that watches over a council of light. And there's different council of goddesses and gods and stuff like that. All that type of stuff comes full circle. They watch over, especially based off your ancestors and your bloodline. There's different people watching over us, but the Most High gets the final stamp of approval. Literally, a lot of these masculines have gotten the stamp of approval, or they're about to get the stamp of approval. That's why a lot of this abundance and love and a lot of these unions are about to happen. These people do not want these divine feminines taking on their power. They think women are weak and fertile. They don't want us, they don't want us to be empowered. They hate that stuff. It boils their blood. Especially somebody like Ma and the other young ladies, especially, that's why y'all are so much under attack all the damn time. It ain't just the women, it's the men too attacking y'all. Y'all do know that, right? I knew that because I've been fighting men my whole life. That wasn't for nothing. All right. Queen of Swords. because you speak your mind and speak your truth. So there's a way to do it without being angry. Because don't feed the beast, don't feed the vamps. You know what I'm saying? Don't feed them. That's what they want. They want to trigger you to where you and yes, you'll know when it's time to go there. Like I said, don't be no punk. Whether you male or female, you don't let nobody put their hands on you, and you don't let nobody threaten your life and stuff like that. But even if somebody threatens your life, you should be at the point now where you can handle that. You know they're only coming at you because you're one of the chosen ones. You're anointed, you're blessed, you're beautiful, you're gifted, you're talented, and there's something about you. And then also they know the prophecy over your life. You may not know the full story of it, because a lot of it is being hidden from you until you get to that certain point, right? What else with the Divine Feminine Collective? Tell me more, please. Thank you for previous messages. Tell me more. Yeah, strength. They don't like the way you speak your mind, and they don't like your strength. It do something to them. Well, this is male or female, karmic beings, energies, whatever. We got a lot more allies too. Like I said, the Most High allies go deep. There's a council that watches over every last one of us. I need you to understand that. Like I said, they work among the Most High and everything else. They're of the cosmic system. So spirit realm, earth realm, all these type of realms, and there's other realms and dimension that don't have names to them, that are in existence, that are just not in existence to us. All right, and this stuff, like I said, goes real deep. I kid you not. Look at two cards flipped over. I'll show y'all this. What is that? The Divine Feminine and the Justice. Okay, they look very much alike now, don't they? They look very much alike. You have the Empress card, and then you also have the card of Justice. Don't they look similar? They both sit on what? They both sit on their throne. All right, they both sit on their throne. Probably one with or without shoes, but yeah. Also, pay attention to the spirit animals, certain birds and features and stuff like that as well. All right. And what is she have in her hand? Looks like a penis now, doesn't it? Penis, yeah, a vagina one, either or. All right, either or. All right. But she has. It looks like a vagina though. It's two birds kissing, but it looks like a vagina. It can look like a penis far away, but like it looks like literally a vagina. All right. It literally looks like a vagina. So you owning your yoni power. Also, they want the sacral chakra energy as well. That's something. It's certain things that a woman, divine woman, a physical woman has. And this is no shade to the transgender community, because I do support the LBGTQ plus. There we go. Community. I always have and always will. So this ain't got nothing to do with that. This is just they don't want actual feminine, whether you're transgender or even they don't want anything of that nature in power, anything that embodies the actual divine feminine, female, anything, essence. Whether you're a born woman or even a transgender woman, they don't want neither one. Yeah, I understand the concept. Anything that embodies a woman energy and the divine feminine energy, they do not like it. They do not want it. Okay? They like the benefits from it. So a lot of us, of course, they're going to allow us to have our gifts and abilities to a certain point, and they're going to try to yank and remove your gifts and your powers from you. You know what I'm saying? And that's not how it's supposed to go. We're supposed to be, by now, both masculine and feminine energies, duality, balance. We have to create balance for what's coming into this world and this dimension. Whether we like it or not, it's going to happen either now or later. Either now or later. 5 of Cups. Yeah, either now or later. 5 of Cups came out. Either now or later. High Priestess at the bottom of the deck. Either now or later. Like, I'm sorry. It's going to happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, women are going into power. I just, some of these men are here for, like, yes, like, come on, we need some help. We need to help. We need some help, creating this world of something. And these are the men that are working very hard. Is they understand the divine feminine, why women were created. These men, I applaud. They get it. They really get it. Some of these men, some of these men already know. That's why they love women and they respect women. What came out? What is this? 8 of Cups came out in the reverse. They respect women. So it's like they're not really on that. I almost said the word. They ain't on that rah-rah, like that male chauvinist type of stuff. They're not on that. They get it. Like, we need this. A lot of these men, like I said, they're embracing their divine feminine. So they're coming to the understanding why God created a woman. You know, they may have daughters or something like that, and they're looking at their daughters or nieces or grandbabies or granddaughters or I get the word nieces and stuff like that. They're looking like, okay, God, these are beautiful little people. Like these women are beautiful. They're looking at that. Six of Pentacles. So a lot of this stuff is probably unexpected to them, but this rise is gonna be a lot. It's gonna be unexpected to a lot of people. They're trying to take the divine feminine energy. King of Swords wanted to come out. All right, they feel like women. Someone projected to somebody I knew, and I knew it was somebody projecting. You women, the reason why y'all have everything that y'all have now is because of a man. Because of a man. Men, we did this. I think last time I told you, how many wars have we had? You know, how many? You know, how much destruction have we had since men have been in power? That's why we need both for this next generation. It ain't got nothing to do with men and women, that whole whatever. That's why they put us up against each other. But a lot of these feminines, a lot of these masculines, especially these masculine, male masculines, they're getting it. Like, oh, we supposed to be working together. Yeah. Welcome to the party, divine masculines. We've been waiting for y'all to catch up. Duh. Why you think these feminines been wanting union and stuff like that? You know, because they know. The feminists know that they need the masculines, and also the masculines are finally waking up to this big picture. Like, we're supposed to respect them, yes. Oh, we're supposed to actually like really love them from our heart and soul and crap. Yeah. We're supposed to say how we feel and stuff and get in touch with our feminine energy. Yeah. We're supposed to be caring and loving and healing and a blessing to the world just like them. And we're supposed to reflect them in every other way. Yeah. We have gift and ability like them too. Yeah. Like, you know, you don't get it. Like, yeah, they're finally getting it. Oh wow, and they have gifts and abilities now. A lot of them, like I said, and they're learning to tame their fire. They know when to reflect, and they know when to deflect. Also, a lot of the feminines are coming to a lot of gifts and abilities. I mean, a lot of people with their eyes getting ready to open up. They're seeing stuff. The children been seeing stuff, but they're getting more so. There's no stopping these children, especially these children that are coming. A lot of the divine feminists, like I said, yeah, a lot of y'all gonna have babies. Y'all gonna have a lot of babies. Okay. We talking big bellies, huge bellies. And these kids are going to be so sweet and so nice and so beautiful and so just sweet and extremely attentive, observative, very smart. They're going to get the dynamics, everything from politics on down. They're going to absorb energy, information, and they're very high beings of like because they're already smart in the spirit realm. The only thing that we're going to have to teach them is balance, love. A lot of people are going to be in union, so they're going to actually get to see, mother and father, or mother, or father and father, whatever your situation. Masculine, feminine energies come together. They're going to see that, and they're going to start respecting it. Like, I'm already seeing it in children already that are already here. That duality and that balance, they're embracing their feelings and everything. Welcome to the party, divine masculines. Been waiting. And let's see what else. Any more messages for the divine feminine collective? Warnings or any attributes or anything of that nature they should look out for or what's coming? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. The Fool card is here. There's a new beginning. Travel. Beware of, what is that in the corner? A snake by your foot. All right. Beware of markings by your foot or your ankles and stuff. You know, beware of markings by your ankles. That's how you'll know you've been attacked or anything like that. There's literally a snake by their foot, so watch your feet. Of course, your feet help to astral project and all that nature. So I got a video I'm going to film. I'll post it when I do film it. We'll talk more about it later. I talked about it, I think, was it last Sunday or Sunday before last in Cars and Coffee? Hey. All right. Battle up. So the masculines, they're going to come in and help us, and the feminines, you're going to come in and help us. We have to respect both. Each one of us, at the feminine and masculine, whether you're male or female or not, because it's just energy. You got to go into your yin yang energy. I got something in my eye, left eye to be exact. You have to balance out your energy, and then you also have to respect each other. The masculines, you got to respect the woman in power. because it's not about y'all per se. We're not belittling the masculines or men, period. It's just we are literally just embracing ourselves, and it scares a lot of people, especially men, who are so contractual to old world ways and stuff like that. That's not how the Most High has everything planned out. It has to have both. He didn't just create Adam; he created Eve as well. Technically, he created Adam and Lilith, and then Adam and Eve. All right. So, like I said, a lot of this stuff is starting to make sense. It's coming full circle. If you don't know the story about Adam and Lilith, and then also Adam and Eve, all right, how Eve got integrated in that, all right. And there's so many different ones, so it's gonna be up to you when you study and research. Like I said, I got shit tons of books. I do have some book recommendations. I'm gonna wait. I forgot to write them down. I have to go back and look at the author of them. I'm gonna recommend some books, and you can get these books for free, mind you. Free.com. So there's really no reason not to read and research and stuff like that. I also have different websites and stuff that can help you study on some different stuff, all that kind of stuff. All right. So there is no return on this old world ways. I just seen the Tower in reverse and the Six of Cups in reverse. All right. So we're avoiding something like the old whatever old world, whatever this stuff was. No sir, no ma'am. It's not coming back. All right. Oh, I forgot to read your message, baby doll. Wait a second. Yeah, anytime you see him in a dream, run. I don't like R. Kelly. It's hard not listening to his music because I grew up with it, and it pops up on the R&B playlist, like right the autoplay. I just try to skip over it. He's he's sick and disturbed, especially what he did to Aaliyah. He's disgusting. He's disturbing thing. 10 of Wands. There's an ending to him though. Something's ending with that right there. It's like a wrap up of whatever. 10 of Wands came out. But yeah, if you ever come across him in the spirit realm, you better get away from him. Run. Certain ones you run from, like just get away from them. You'll know spiritually when to do this. Like I said, a lot of it is metaphoric, and then you also have shapeshifters and incubus and stuff like that. Like I said, some of these karmic have incubus spirits attached to them. They're male spirits. They like to take over female bodies. That's why the divine feminine, you have to protect your energy because they want the body too. It ain't just your magic abilities. Especially they can't get to you and you protect them. Guess what? They can come in for the body. They want the body. They want it. It's something about us, our physical body, the way God has created the yoni and everything, just the way He created it perfect. Remember, your womb and stuff like that is very important. It's a portal, all right? Your belly button, a portal too, all right? It's just something about the female alignment, the way our body is just aligned in a certain way, okay? Meditation, like I said, even I have to get back to meditating. Let's say meditating to regular meditation music. I tend to just listen to music, period. Anything that makes me, it's a certain energy that certain music has, but I have to get back to listening to my frequencies, my regular frequencies instead of the other one. 2 of Wands, yeah. See, that's going to help you change your point of view and your perspective and also some balance as well. So a lot of twos in this reading. Twos, tens. I got a 6, I got a 9, I got 2 4s, I got 2 5s. I got 3 2s. Okay. Knave of Cups. Okay. Watch what you're listening to, and also what you're watching is going to change your viewpoint. That also goes for the divine masculines and stuff as well. All right. So I think I'm going to wrap up Instagram in just a minute. I'm going to go over to YouTube. So if you're not following me on YouTube, it's the Goddess Complex LLC. If you type in the Goddess Complex, it should pop up, but type in the Goddess Complex LLC. All right. Goddess Complex LLC. All rights reserved. This is for entertainment purposes only. All right. Okay. What is this? 5 of Pentacles came out in the reverse. So there's a like lacking stuff is over. No such thing as lack anymore. I see the word ignite, ingenuity. Definitely the word ignite. Something's being ignited energetic wise. Yeah, the wheel and 10 of wands. So a lot of things are coming to a close. All right. So you got the wheel of fortune and also the 10 of wands. Okay. So a lot of things are coming to a close because the 10 of wands actually came out first and then the wheel of fortune. All right. 10 of wands and then the wheel of fortune. So, like I said, a lot of good stuff. A lot of things are ending. This wheel is turning. It's going. Either you're going to turn with it or it's going to turn. Yes, my phone's about to cut off. Or you're gonna have to turn. Or it's gonna turn on its own. Either you with it or you're not. Okay. 3 of Pentacles. Fell on the floor though, and tried to come out again. All right. Clarify this wheel of fortune, 10 of wands for me. Knave of wands. See a lot of passion and things are. Like I said, it's coming. This wheel is turning. It's probably already started to turn. Clarify the wheel of fortune, 10 of wands again. High priestess. All right. Like I said, your passions, your endeavors, there's something igniting. There's a big shift of energy, a lot of creative energy. I got a lot of good ideas just lately, just popping up left and right. And it's just like a lot of the songs and all this other stuff. It started to like this big push of energy. Like I said, something going on up there. It's something going on up there that's going to have to come down here. And look at your natal chart to see what placements is what right now. I forgot what the transits are in. So that's one reason why I watch the reads because I don't look at the planetary placements as much as I used to and stuff like that. And like I said, I just get it from the reads. Ace of Cups, King of Wands is fell out, but they fell out on my leg, so I'm gonna put them back. Okay, you fell out on my leg too. What are you? Queen of Cups. Fell out on my leg. My leg. All right, so I'm going to continue the reading over on YouTube. So we're going to wrap it up over there. So you want to see the extended of cards and coffee because I'm going to go ahead and charge. This phone app so I can shoot the next video. What else do we have for the collective? So we got the High Priestess. So trust your intuition. We got also the Knight of Cups coming in as well. So like I said, there's healing and stuff going on, but also there's unions and stuff getting ready to take place. So there's passion, there's emotion, there's all the stuff that's coming. It's coming. It's like I said, something's igniting. You should be able to feel it in your intuition. Okay. So before we wrap up, make sure you are, like I said, protecting yourself. Also, your altar, make sure you're consecrating your altar because they can use your altar from the spirit realm. I heard this sound. Like, I wish I brought my sound bowl. There's a sound. I said, what is that? And I heard it clear as day. I said, God, it put me straight to sleep. I said, ugh. And I remember just leaning back. It was only for like a minute, and I ended up coming back too, and I heard the sound again. And I said, guys, I'm using my altar again. There we go. This sound, and I can hear it, and it just knocked me right back out. So I said, okay, they're doing something. I said, okay, Spirit, reveal it to me. And a day or so later, here we go. So they're using stuff. There's literally a replica of my altar over on the spirit realm that the karmic or karmics. There's more than one person that's using this altar. There's one in particular that's been using my altar. So clear out and concentrate your altar. You may have to take it down and redo it. All right, and make sure you're consecrating. You need help consecrating your altars, or just like you consecrate tarot decks and stuff like that. There's a way to do it. Protection pieces, how you consecrate those. You can consecrate your altar a certain kind of way as well. Like I said, this stuff goes deep, and I have no problem sharing it. Like I said, I don't fear nothing and no one. God told me not to, and so ever since I got that confirmation not to fear nothing and nobody and nothing, and that you are protected, I need you divine feminines, male or female, to know that as well. But yeah, they're trying to take the divine feminine energy and embodiment of that energy and give it to a man, an actual man. So you need to be careful who you're sharing your energy with. It's deeper than just energy vampire. This is something else. This is something diabolical, kind of deep rooted. Literally get the word. It's something deep, very deep rooted. I don't know whether they've been doing this for a long time or not. I don't know. I'll get that answer, like I said, in dreams and stuff. They're trying to take your gifts, your ability. But somebody tried to drain me because I felt a little bit of the dip of my energy when I woke up from that dream. I said, okay. The man says it's going to eat. And I just said, somebody's ass. Somebody's like really finna get hurt because I've been giving the warnings. Everybody else has been giving these warnings. Somebody's about to get desecrated. Literally get the word desecrated. Desecrated because they did something or they're doing something. Somebody's still lighting candles. Somebody hit the switches. I call candle magic switch. They hit the switches on me this week. I said, somebody's still playing. I said, you ain't learned nothing. Somebody ain't learned nothing. Somebody's still doing something. And it's somebody, I feel like it's like maybe one or so people, either one group of people or one person that's doing this or something like that. I said, somebody ain't learned their lesson. I said, somebody ain't learned. And I said, this was a good week. I said, only when I have like it's certain times. I said, okay, then it was a certain day that this happened. I said, okay, this is somebody who knows a little something about magic. Like I said, I study all this stuff. I don't have to practice. It's just me. I don't have to practice. Let me rephrase that. I don't have to practice every day. I choose to practice. I don't have to do nothing magical this lifetime. It's literally in my DNA. It's in the blood. You know what I'm saying? It's in my blood. It's in my spirit. It's just in my essence. It's just in me. Literally, I can pray and stuff coming to fruition. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like that deep. A lot of the masculines are realizing that too. Like, oh wow. But of course, you still have to do some working. You have to clear yourself. You have to do your shadow work. You have to do all this stuff and acknowledge and accept certain stuff and clear your energy. And there's certain stuff that you like the basic stuff you still have to do. I don't have to practice nothing this lifetime. Nothing. I can literally tear down my altar today, throw it away, and still be one of the most magical motherfuckers you ever met. Okay. Yeah, I'm that bitch. Well, I'm that goddess. How about that? Yeah, I don't have to practice nothing. I don't have to do nothing. A lot of us divine feminine, we ain't got to do nothing this lifetime. But what we're supposed to do and what we're guided to do. Do protect your work at this time. Like I said, yesterday's messages and stuff still carry hold. Like especially as you're creating, as you're putting your businesses and stuff together, as you're writing, as you're doing all this stuff. Cover and patent and protect yourself. LLC, some type of trademark, something. Especially if you have logos and stuff and designs and stuff like that, you need to patent stuff as you're creating. Don't allow people to steal anything from you, not even your energy or your abilities. Right? So let me stop here. Six of Cups, like I said, Six of Cups. Look what she's doing. She's creating. A lot of us divine feminines and see a lot of the divine masculines have figured out they're co-creators as well. All right, so this stuff is about to go real deep in a very beautiful way. Far as May, I get very good energy. Let me see. Let me get the regular tarot deck for May. See, I already saged this. Let me hit it with some smoke. All right. All right, Spirit. Speak the truth, Queen of Swords. Yeah. Eight of Wands. So communication, forward movement, fast movement, incoming information. This is the instant message card. This is one of them. This and the Knight of Swords. This is actual forward movement, being catapulted and moving forward. Yeah, Two of Pentacles for May. There's a lot of things coming in, a lot of balance. Like I said, a lot of healing. What else is coming in May? Spirit, could you give me some more for May? The May 2021 for the Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine Collective. So communication, balance, things that are going to put you in alignment and balance. What else? For the month of May 2021, what messages, pre-messages for forecast do we have? Like I said, a lot of studying and researching at this time. Got the Knave of Pentacles. Also, like I said, developing businesses and development, well, I get the word growth, knowledge, acquiring knowledge and information and things of that nature stuff. Yeah, especially when it comes to finances. All right, stuff that you've probably been thinking and waiting on or wondering about or putting in thought. Like I said, protect your energy, protect your thoughts as well. You got the King of Pentacles, stuff that, also taking a stand and taking a stance as well. All right, that's my thinking card. The Knave of Wands is my thinking card, but also preparing to take action as well. Especially there's something that's going to put you in the King of Pentacles energy. You're the King of Money, business, all that type of stuff. All right. Let's see. Give me more predictions for May. May 2021. What's the pre-energy for May 2021? What's the pre-energetic forecast for 2021? May 2021. Yeah, Four of Cups fell out on top of the Two of Pentacles. Like I said, there's an offering, literally from the universe, from the Most High. There's offers and things that are going to put you into balance and into alignment. All right? Especially emotionally. Four of Cups came out yesterday with the Ace of Cups. Like I said, a lot of people are going into union, but also soul tribe partnerships and business partnerships as well. This is incoming energy. When literally once May hits, it's Stuff is going to move very fast. You have to think about it. Or movement, also communication as well. All right. And I said, and these messages, all these messages can correlate with business, finance, love, and so on and so forth as well. Ten of Pentacles tried to come out on top of this Knave of Pentacles. So whatever you've been planting your seeds, studying, like I said, you have to study and research, especially to go into balance or even to go into business as well. Let's see what else. What else, darling? I have very high energy right now. So forgive me if I'm moving too fast or talking too fast in this reading. All right, what else we got? Give me more from May. Emperor fell out on top of, like I said, Divine Masculines, Emperor on the Knave of Pentacles. All right. The Emperor on top of this Knave of Pentacles. Like I said, they're coming into the knowledge of who they are as Divine Masculine. They're becoming more balanced. Whether they're a male or female, they're coming into balance. Then I got another card that fell out. Told you, victory, triumph, recognition, accolades, and awards. All this type of stuff is coming in. They're coming into their true selves. Also, they're going into victory. Like a lot of them are going to be victorious in their growth and development. Oh, I got so dizzy right now. Wait a second. It just says soup. Okay, so they're going, honey. I just got really dizzy. Wait a second. Judgment. This is a judgment call. Stuff from the past to now. Judgment card at the bottom of the deck. Death. Top of the deck. You actually they maybe have a certain passing, but also I think it's a death to ego and a death to their old selves, whether it's a divine feminine or divine masculine. This is going to, yeah, I just felt dizzy out of nowhere. Speaking your truth at this time, divine feminines, also divine masculines for the collective, especially in the month of May. Also, the King of Pentacles is Taurus. So Taurus season is going to be very significant for money in the month of May as well. But also speaking your truth, or you may be some form of a speaker, but speaking the truth and cutting out what does not serve you. If it ain't right, you cut it out. That type of energy, all right? See, the dizziness just stopped. So pay attention to your health. And y'all saw that, right? It moved back. The Judgment card and Three of Swords and the Magician and the Fool card and the Empress are all together. The Empress fell back in. Wait a second. But all these cards were in the middle of the deck. They came out and it was sitting like in threes like this. All right. Oh, my phone. Wait a second. Okay, Instagram, we're going to end it here so my phone doesn't die. I don't lose the footage. So I'll probably be back later on tonight for Instagram. So I'm going to continue over here on YouTube. Go to YouTube, The Goddess Complex LLC. I'm going to finish the reading there for the extended and everything because we're going to keep going and stuff. So bye. I love you. So catch me on YouTube for the rest of this reading. And I'll probably do one-on-one. It's just 5:33. I'll do one-on-one, one question. So see ya. I don't want to lose this footage. So bye, y'all. Love you. And yes. Share. Yes. Oh. And so YouTube, give me just a second, my loves. Okay. So hopefully it's saved. Did I bring the charger? I don't think I did. So YouTube, excuse me. I got a little dress on. I don't want y'all to see my undies. I got a dress on, a little bodycon dress. I don't want to show my private area when I stand up. So I'm a lady. So we're gonna cover this and I'll be right back. You know? Oh my goodness. We are not gonna show that hoo-ha. No, we are not. Oh my goodness. Not that well.
Show my vagina.
See. All right, so we're going to continue the reading. Let me plug it up. We almost done over here, too. Wait a second. Get to 1 second. I want to play it up. What's going on? Come on now. Hold on. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. So we are good to go. So that's charging. That's charging. Okay, so hi, welcome. Okay, a little shiny. See if I can bring that down just a little bit. Bring it up. Down. All right. So hi, YouTube. So you guys are gonna get the final end of the reading. I am. The other one should be posted. If not, we got it over here, all right? So it's to at least you can see some color. I actually can see what I actually look like. So color. I have color in my skin. Sometimes the light kind of brings out a little bit too much, kind of washes out your complexion, your melanin, you know? So yeah, I get to see all the oil in my face. All right. You get to see it. It is shiny, beautiful grace, right? So Glam Graffiti is the lip gloss I'm wearing, right? Lip stain. I think she's gonna have some more, I wanna say, in May next month. So I guess next sometime well what's the first one? Next Saturday? So next Saturday, I'm thinking, or next month in May. You had to follow her to understand that. But this right here, love it. Love it. Right? Okay, so I love you all so much. Thank you for watching, especially if you're from Instagram, you're coming over this way, or you're even rewatching this video, darling. Thank you. So we're going to continue it. Like I said, judgment came out. So all this stuff that's been going on, especially for the masculines and stuff like that, you got the Fool card, the Magician, Three of Swords. But no, it was like this: Judgment, Three of Swords, the Magician, and also the Fool card came out as well. So this is for Divine Feminine and also Divine Masculines as well. All right. So the collective. All right. So there are some things going on in May. If there anything that has happened, there's a new beginning. Things that you are manifesting, any hardships, stuff like that. There's a judgment call. Clarify the. Wait a second. From the other day. I'm gonna clarify it with that. Wait a minute. Like I said, a lot of healing star card at the bottom. Somebody may be a star or an Aquarius sign. Also, Six of Cups top of the deck as well, right? Okay, clarify for me, Spirit, the Judgment card. When I tell you the energy is so high right now, I promise you, it's like engulfed in energy right now. I don't know what that's about. What came out? Told you, a lot of people are moving forward in the month of March, moving towards the Chariot. Don't stop. All right, the thing about the Chariot, Cancer, this is normally dominated by the Cancer. So wherever Cancer is in your sign, the Chariot has come up twice so far. See where that is in your chart and learn the attributes of each sign when it comes out and you're reading according to the transit. All right, but the chariot don't stop. You see the balance card, right? Black and white, duality. It don't stop. Like especially Two of Pentacles came out, I think from both decks, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say from both decks. Definitely this deck for the month of May, and then just the general energy for divine feminine and also masculine collective messages and warnings. All right. So if you hadn't caught the beginning half of that, make sure, hey Mel, make sure you go catch that over on Instagram, goddess_complex777 and all that good stuff as well. Like I said, I'm going to shoot another video tonight. I want to show you guys something. It's actually pretty cool. Okay. Actually pretty cool, you know, and stuff. All right. So we're going to get into the love messages and things as well. As my computer is charged, we're going to keep filming. All right. Because a lot of people are going into their king and queen energy. King of Wands, all right? King of Wands, he's very focused, determined, very confident. He's a very pretty man, if that makes sense. He's very well kept, pretty. So grooming and stuff like that, especially it's about to get warmer. So, you know, people are going to be walking around half naked. Then you got Memorial Day weekend and all the festivities that people are kind of still celebrating a little bit more now since they kind of got comfortable with knowing how to protect themselves far as from COVID and stuff like that, all right? I got that song stuck in my head. God dang, Willie Hinch. Uh, Willie Hutch. I think it's Hutch. Willie Hutch. I gotta find this movie. I gotta watch this movie. I gotta buy it from somebody, something. I don't know. Somewhere. What is this to try? The Five of Wands tried to come out. Be more so focused that you're not conflict will not be an issue in the month of May. It could be an issue if that's all that you're focused on. So whatever you're focusing on, you're moving towards passion and creativity and compassion and things of that nature. Either being the King of Wands or being open to that energy, because each king and queen dominates a certain energy. Right? King of Cups, Queen of Cups, two different energies, similar energies, but they govern two different types of the same energy. King of Wands, he's very, very, very passionate, creative. I'm not gonna even say that. I ain't gonna say that. Maybe you are tapping into that because you know the masculine energy is very sexually fluid. It's like very sexual energy. Queen of Wands as well. Like also Three of Cups is here. You may be celebrating, like I said, celebrating some form of accomplishment with family and friends, or you may be celebrating. Clarify this Three of Cups. Yeah, you're celebrating because you walked away from things. You may be walking away from friends and family at this time. Clarify Six of Swords for me. But most likely, you probably be cutting some people out because you're so focused. Yeah, because you're focused on work. You're focused on work, so you're going to end up leaving behind a lot of different stuff to work hard on other different. Literally see the word attributes. You're working on your attributes. What is this? Yeah, the wand, the Ace of Wands. All right, so Ace of Wands. But depending on what's going on, it's either a new beginning or not a new beginning. It is a new beginning. Okay, Star card, a lot of your prayers and healing and stuff, like I said, notoriety, all that type of stuff is coming into fruition. Death card, the bottom of the deck, a lot of change and transformation. Also, a lot of endings, major endings to major cycles and things in your life. That's why you're leaving behind a lot of stuff. All right. Let's see what else. What else for May? Okay, Three of Wands. Maybe you're waiting, but also making the choice between three. Like I said, Three of Cups did come out before all of this. But also making the choice. All right, making a choice. Choice and changes in your life. Also, choice and changes in the world. His pants literally look like a map. If you see that, it literally looks like a map. You know. So let's see what else. That's my choices card, literally making the choice to change direction, outlooks, perspectives, similar to the Two of Wands, but this is actually making a choice. Making a choice, and literally the word changes. Coming more from May 2021. Empress energy. Like I said, a lot of you guys are giving birth to a lot of new stuff. But also, a lot of you guys are literally giving birth, or either you're getting pregnant or you're actually giving birth. Also, like I said, a lot of people are going to union and all that type of good stuff, so on and so forth, right? Okay, something just flipped. What is that? What is that? Yeah, a lot of people, like I said, in temperance as well. Temperance fell out, standing up with the other cards behind it. But a lot of things are approaching passion, creativity. Like I said, a lot of unions. Like I said, pregnancy, it's approaching. It's coming. I mean, big belly is going to be everywhere. A lot of divine feminines are getting married because they are. I just seen the Wheel of Fortune. Are you fucking kidding? I just said it. I lift up the deck and I saw it because the deck did just like this, and I saw the Wheel of Fortune. So a lot of the healing and stuff, the temperance, a lot of that stuff is coming into fruition. But like I said, Seven of Pentacles wanted to come out. New growth, development, things that you are investing. Literally came out again. Seven of Pentacles, things that you are investing. A lot of this stuff is approaching. New growth, like I said, babies and stuff are prosperity and stuff too. So things, seeds that you have planted or have been planted in you are starting to grow and to develop at this time. And you're kind of taking a look back and, like I said, healing and analyzing whether you're doing shadow work or you're just doing your regular healing work and all this type of stuff, right? Okay, so we have a card on my bosom. Can y'all see that or no? What is that? Literally, I kid you not. I told you, unions, love, even love for yourself, whether it's new growth and development, whether it's love in yourself with the Seven of Pentacles here, or just literally love between your other counterpart, your other half, whatever, your soulmate, masculine, divine feminine, divine masculine, your soulmate, life partner, whatever the case may be. All right. What else do we have for the month of May 2021? What's the precast, pre-forecast for the month of May, pre-energy for the month of May 2021? Okay, so we got these two cards. We got literally the Ace of Pentacles and also the World. So a lot of travel, but also getting the money, love, romance, travel, growth. All that is for, like, this is pre-energy coming up for the month of May. So it depends, of course, on the transits and universe. This can carry off whenever you see this video, or it can come. It can literally come into May, from May this year to May next year, but also I said 2021, so it's very specific. So this is May 2021, but also this is it can carry off into the summer and warmer months as well. All right, so it can resonate any time of the year. Actually, you can leave your question in the comment box, and I'm gonna get to it once I get to that part because I still got to do the regular career reading again. I did one yesterday. I'm gonna do the love reading. But technically, this is the love reading because I see it. It's all of it. All right. Tell me more about the Lovers, Ace of Pentacles, and the World card. Tell me more about the May 2021 forecast. Thank you for previous messages, Spirit, Guardians and Guides, Elders, Ancestors, and the Masters, Angels, and Archangels. Okay. A lot of the stuff. Saying the Moon card. Y'all see this, right? The card is sticking up. That's the Ten of Cups. I'm going to take it. All right. Then the other cards did just like this. All right. Ten of Cups. Sticking straight out of the deck. All right. So a lot of abundance, a lot of blessings, a lot of love. A lot of this good stuff is coming in the month of May. Like I said, once it gets warmer, that's when we're going to start seeing more, of course, love and stuff like that, because people get in more relationships when it's warm outside. Okay. And then we have money. Okay, when it gets warmer, more, you're able to work more and stuff like that. You're able to do more. People are able to, buy products and do a little bit more because they can work a little bit more, but also they can do a little bit more in the summer. All right. Any more messages for the month of May 2021? Pre-energy for the collective. Any more messages? Got 10 of Cups here. May 2021. May 2021. Not getting nothing else yet. May 2021. Nothing else is coming out. 1 second. Let me shuffle a little bit. All right. 6 of Pentacles, but it fell out on the floor, so I don't know whether I want to take it. And the Justice card at the top of the deck. So 6 of Pentacles came out. I'm getting to take it. I feel like I should take it. I don't know. Should I? 6 of Pentacles. All right. 6 of Pentacles. A lot of this is unexpected love, income, money, charitable givings, offerings, receiving money, things of that nature. It's going to be unexpected to you. Like I said, top of the deck is the Justice card. All right, a lot of it is the Justice card, okay? Justice, it's like I told you, something going on up there in them cosmic universes and them courts, them councils, all that. They working, baby. We just like we got a court system here, we got a court system up there too. Y'all don't believe me? Ask Spirit to show you. Ask Spirit to show you some stuff. There's literally councils of people that watch over divine feminines, divine masculine, magical beings, starseeds. It's a cosmic connection like no other up there, if that makes sense. All the different court systems and stuff like that they're together in a sense. And then you got the Most High, who is like the ultimate Mecca, like all of that. And then you got all these other court systems and stuff up there. And then you got it's so different. I don't know how to, why do you think our court system is set up a certain kind of way? Where do you think they came from? Where do you think it's influenced? It's just we actually get justice from that side versus down here, because down here is rigged and set up a certain kind of way. But that will be surely changing very soon. That's something I've been praying about a whole lot. Literally justice for all. We're going to start having justice for all, justice for all, justice for all. I claim that for a lot of people. Justice for all. Yeah, especially a lot of people that were messing with the Sun card. Ooh, Sun card, Tower card. Hey. Bad right there. Look at that. But it fell on the floor, so I'm going to put it back. I mean, all these fell on the floor, so we're going to definitely put them back. Let me sage them a little bit. The honey. There's changes and stuff that's going on like no other. Like I said, God is working. The Most High is working. Everybody is working up there. There's something going on up there. Okay, any more messages for the month of May 2021? All right, now, hey, I did see the Sun card peek out, but we got the Nine of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles. So Nine of Cups, happiness, fulfillment, rewards, accomplishments, and recognition, and things of that nature. With self-fulfillment, just happiness, just happy and jolly, and off. Maybe drinking a little bit much. Watch what's in your cup, and watch what you're drinking, whether it's soda or liquor and anything of that nature. All right. I broke my nail, so don't mind it. I was cleaning. I broke my nail. Don't judge me. Even if you do, I don't care. Nine of Pentacles is here as well. So a lot of people may be happy because they're going to be financially free, stable, independent, and happy. Just free and happy and jolly, whether you in union or not, especially when it comes to your finances. And also, this is what? Double 9. So angel number 9 and also angel number 99 as well. All right. So angel number 9 and also angel number 99. Okay. Move my leg. Oh my goodness. Oh. There we go. I got this song stuck in my head. I cannot get it out. Queen of Pentacles came out too. It hopped straight on up. So don't forget me. So a lot of you guys, like I said, are becoming more so financially independent and free, but also secure. All right. So secure and also balanced when it comes, and stable when it comes to your money, like super stable. Like you may be starting a business and you may be nurturing your money, growing your money, investing your money, saving your money. Because you see how she's hugging and holding and nurturing this pentacle. You also could be very motherly and things as well, especially with your money, with materialistic goods, because that is earth energy. So that's materialistic stuff, the material realm. Money, material goods, physical stuff, physical investment, stock, all that type of stuff. I'm literally saying the word investments. Tell me more for May 2021. I'm gonna get ready to clarify. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is coming in. Like you're coming in, it's coming into you. There's offers and opportunities and things coming into you, especially like I said, if you are finally becoming more so freer financially, more stable Especially, this is just confirmation for stability. Nine of Pentacles, and then also the Queen of Pentacles as well. And also more grounded when it comes to money and finances. There's opportunities that are going to slowly come in to you and for you. All right. Especially if you're creating your own, because Queen of Pentacles speaks about someone who's also like a business owner. King of Pentacles came out as well earlier. So we got the King and Queen of Pentacles. So you're not only the owner, but also you may be running this company. You may be the leader for this company and things of that nature as well. High Priestess popped out. Follow your intuition, especially like I said, yeah, in yesterday's financial reading. I just got an image of something. Somebody needs to be careful when you're driving your car. When you're driving your car, something about your car or something like that, some form of an accident or something like that. Just be cautious of where you're walking, where you're going, but especially if you're in an actual car or somebody's driving a car, make sure you're alert and you're not asleep or something like that. Especially if you're road tripping this I almost said this summer, this spring, this summer, you're taking a road trip or just even a weekend trip or just driving anywhere. Be careful of that. Let's see. My energy is really high right now, and it's just heightened, very heightened. Okay. See the card like this, all right? So it is Six of Pentacles. Like I said, Six of Pentacles again. It fell out on the floor at first. Trust your intuition. It's going to come unexpectedly to you. This opportunity, but you know what's coming. Trust your intuition. Like I said, do your studying, do your research. Your intuition and your guides and stuff, that's what they're there for. They're going to guide you to something, but something's going to be presented to you. You're going to instinctively know with your intuition, your third eye, use your spirituality to your advantage. All right. You know this is coming. You're going to see it in dreams, visions, stuff like that. You're going to see the future almost, these opportunities and stuff like that. Like it's going to be presented to you through your dreams and stuff like that. All right. We're not talking about illusion or dream magic. You'll know that this is you. These opportunities and stuff. Like I said, pay attention. Pay attention. Yeah, there's a cup. What is this? There's an ending. Because of an ending, there's something coming. Like I said, unfortunately, there may actually be death as well coming as well. I literally get the word death for someone, and it may be unexpected. Probably somebody you love and cared, or have some form of emotion for. But clarify this Knave of Cups, and also Knight of Cups, and the Death card, please. Clarify. Three of Pentacles. Three, again, I told you guys, be cautious, be careful, especially if you're in a car, traveling with someone or traveling somewhere. Also, another dream channeling. The Bermuda Triangle. Bermuda Triangle. Something about the Bermuda Triangle. I'm going to go into that reading in just a second. Anything else? Clarify this Death card. Knight of Cups, Death card, and Three of Pentacles. Somebody could be working together to do this or have worked together to do this, and this was unexpected. All right? Take it how it resonates. But also there could be it can be an emotional offering that you may reject, Ten of Swords energy, because you want to work on something, or you're going to turn down an opportunity because of some form of collaboration or something like that. It may not be right. Clarify this Three of Pentacles for me. Let me see what that is. Clarify Three of Pentacles for me. Two of Swords, yeah. You're gonna have to make a decision to cut something out or someone out, and maybe between three opportunities or three people, probably 3 to 6 people at that. Yeah, Hangman top of the deck, like something's not being illuminated, but that's why you have to go within the spirit realm, the dream sense. Something's gonna come to you, and you're gonna have to use your actual intuition, your spiritual gifts, abilities, and stuff like that. All right. Protect your energy, clear your energy, protect it, keep yourself up. Because I took a bath last night, but I'm gonna show you this remedy I tried, the bomb, and it's old school. It's something my grandmama and great aunt used to do. I said, I see why they used to do this. It's just very nice, very soothing, but you have to be careful with it because it can be a little damaging on your skin if you're not too careful. But it's a spiritual bath. So I'm gonna show you guys how to do it. It's real easy. Real. I mean, when I tell you easy. Nobody can get this wrong, but some people are a little heavy-handed with the ingredients, and you can hurt somebody or yourself. All right. Clarify this Two of Swords. Strength card. Something it's going to, like I said, protect your energy and stuff like that. Build yourself up, build your strength up. There's an ending to something, but it's going to probably take all the energy you got to make this decision. That's why you're going to have to trust your intuition, your spirituality, your crown chakra, everything. Also, I just looked at something. I looked at the high priestess and I thought about amethyst, and I just seen something on Instagram about amethyst that I didn't already know, and I'm just like, okay, that makes sense. So get you an amethyst crystal. I have a couple of them. They work like a charm. They work like a charm, darling. Yes, they do. What else? What else do we have for the collective? May 2021. What predictions for May 2021 pre? Ooh, yes, baby. I saw you. Bottom of the deck is the 4 of Wands. So like I said, a lot of stability and stuff is coming in, especially Nine of Swords at the top of the deck. Things that have kind of been keeping you up at night or anxiety and stuff like that. Gonna be cleared by the what? Freaking Wheel of Fortune. This is money made, if that makes sense. It's money made. This is a money made reading at this point. A lot of pentacles, a lot of cups in this reading. So love, everything that you're manifesting is because of this divine wheel of fortune. It's turning. Like I said, this is the second wheel of fortune we got. We got both worlds and both wheel of fortunes in both decks and both spreads for this readings I did on IG and also IG and YouTube. Both readings so far. So double wheel of fortune, double. A lot of twos, double nines. I think we got triple tens now. Like, you know what I'm saying? So look at a lot of these numbers and stuff like that. This is money made. This is marriage May. Things that are leading to union and stuff like that. This is marriage May and money May. All right? Huge. Wisdom, knowledge. You can have everything on this wheel of fortune. It's going to turn. It's up to you what you want. If you don't want marriage and union, guess what? You're going to get money and everything else. If you want money in marriage, guess what? You're going to get money in marriage. If you want knowledge, abundance, prosperity, money, marriage, union, opportunities, fame, notoriety, whatever you want, you're going to get it because this wheel is turning in the upright. You're going to have everything. There's even a snake. You see a snake coming out of the clouds. And also this little devil. It's not a sphinx. It's an Anubis. What's this damn thing? It's a sphinx or Anubis. What is this? Which one is this? Damn. Pay attention to your spirit animals and beings and energies and symbolism as well. You'll know what's about to come into your life by the symbolism. Like I said, I got a hedgehog, the cutest thing ever. I want one of those. Okay. I want one. Okay. Clarify this wheel of fortune. What else we got? Yeah, there's a death and transformation coming. Like I said, you may be getting money through death, but also there's transformation taking place. This is going to, like I said, this is about to help a lot of people. There may be actual physical death when this wheel turn, and you may be getting an inheritance or some form, but that's transformation is taking place. What else for me? Yeah, you may be Nine of Wands energy. Take this how this is going to resonate for you. Nine of Wands energy. I literally get transformation, but I do get this double death. So, somebody may be passing. at this time as well, but also be cautious of near-death experience and stuff like that. So be cautious about this type of stuff, all right? And people do weird stuff for money, so you have to be really careful. But 901 speaks about recovery. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Be cautious of what you're drinking at this time, but also, like I said, a lot of people are guarded, and just protect yourself. All right? You see how he looking like? He got one eye open. He got that one eye open. He may be standing there trying to recover and catch his breath. Especially, like I said, there's change. This wheel is about to turn. There's change. There's an ending to a lot of different stuff. All right. Like I said, some people are not going to like this change. I can't describe it in full, but there's this beautiful energy that's coming. It's here. It's here. It's right here. It's going to just be more of it as the transits and stuff change this year going into next year. Okay. And even so on and so forth. Okay. Ace of Swords. Yeah. Be cautious of the conflict. Ace of Swords. A lot of people are not going to like this. A lot of people are going to start hearing the truth. All right. You got 5 plus 1 is 6. All right. 6 is considered the perfect number. It has a certain frequency. It's a certain, that is one of the God's numbers as well. Any number is an angel number, but that's a specific number with the number 6. All right. So beware of the 6th day, the 6th month, which is June. Okay. So kind of, especially from 5 to 5 plus 1 is 6. So going into June, be cautious of conflict. But if you've been having some type of conflict at this time, you're going to know why. You can ask Archangel Michael why this is happening, why the conflict is here, why this and so on and so forth. All right. Yeah. 4 of Swords came out. Yeah. Someone may be spying or stalking. Spying or stalking, you need to be careful. Like I said, be careful at this time. They're doing it to cause conflict in your life. It can be through small talk, any little thing of that nature. All right. Okay, tell me more about May. Tell me more about May. They want to cause 5 of Pentacles energy, but it didn't come out the deck all the way. Wait a second. Want it to come out. Empress tried to come out the deck. Keep yourself humble and keep yourself balanced at this time. Yeah, card flipped over. 7 of Wands. Protect yourself. Protect your energy. Protect your words. Protect your creative energy and juices and all that. I almost said juices and berries. Protect your yoni and your penis, your phallus. Protect yourself. It ain't just the women that need to protect themselves because they're taking the men's sacred energy and stuff as well, baby. It goes deep. All right. So stuff. Yes. Okay, let's see. What else? 4 Wands. Protect your home. Protect your home. Fortify your home. Protect your home. For me, it's going to be different because I have to do it a certain kind of way to keep it safe and protected because I have so much spiritual stuff. If you don't have a lot of spiritual stuff, it's going to be actually very easy to do. Me, it's a little different because I got spiritual tools and I have altar and stuff like that. So I have to do it a certain kind of way because this house itself is a spiritual entity at this point. Spiritual being is a spiritual house because you have spirits and stuff that live in your homes and stuff, even in the spirit. The original copy of it, not the extra copy. Just be cautious. Spirit realm, everything is merging. All right. Ooh, okay. But I keep looking at this Death card. There is transformation. King of Swords got in the reverse. And I kept looking at the Death card. Be cautious. There is a hunter. There's a hunter. I told you there's one person that's going under. It's like under seen. They're going unnoticed. Okay. My spirit. Any more messages for the collective for May 2021? Hierophants. Hierophant, and what else came out? What is this? 6 of Cups. Like I said, a lot of people, there's a return on something. Contracts, agreements, you may be returning to school, returning to work, or returning to a higher place of authority. You may be also getting some form of promotion, especially if there was an opportunity for something in the past that's been slowly coming towards you. Like I said, this wheel's going to turn in the upright. It's going to return in the upright. There is a lot of maybe death and transformation when this wheel turns. It's going to turn. When I say that bad boy is going to turn, it's going to turn. It's gonna set off a transformation. This is like I said in the cosmos. This is in the cosmos. This is up there. There's something going on up there. So them transits is about to turn this wheel of fortune. Ain't no black magic can none of that is gonna be able to do that. You can manifest and stuff like that. I ain't talking about that. But there's this other stuff that's going on that used to work. It's not going to work anymore. This is literally, like I said, the higher courts, the Most High, God, the angels, the ancestors, everybody else. This is turning. They're going to turn. It sits in the sky. This is the transits. This is all this other type of stuff that's about to turn that sucker. It's going to turn. Either you're going to turn with it or it's going to turn it for you. All right? It's going to happen anyway. That's why we have free will and stuff. All right. So let's see what else. Any more messages? Oh, we got the Hierophant here as well. So like I said, commitments, marriages, a lot of people are going to return. A lot of people want a union. A lot of people are going to get married. Also, a lot of contracts are going to be drawn. A lot of new contracts. Sequel. I see the word sequel. So there's a sequel to something that's getting ready to happen. All right. Like I said, a lot of people are returning into your life, but also a lot of contracts, a lot of business, a lot of career choice. A lot of people are returning to school. The children are actually returning to school maybe in the future, 6 months from now. There's a return. All right. Clarify this Hierophant for me. Yeah, the world. So a lot of the traditional viewpoints and stuff are changing. Like I said, it's changing. There is going to be duality finally. The divine feminines are they're going to move up. Just where the masculines are in society, the feminines are getting ready to move up as well. All right. So the world's view on a lot of things are going to start changing because why? The wheel of fortune is about to turn this sucker. This ain't just about money and abundance and prosperity and stuff like this. It's about to turn. A lot of this stuff is supposed to have been here already. It's going to turn. I don't know why I keep doing like this. It's going to turn. That's you're going to turn with it or it's going to turn for you. Like it's either way, it's going to turn and you got to accept whatever this is, good or bad. When it turns, normally in the upright, it's going to be good even with the death card. So like I said, there has to be death before there is life. Okay. So some things have to go before we can get some stuff here. So there's a lot of like death, but transformation. We had so much death last year. I'm just over it. But I know that's a natural cycle of the world and of life in every realm and dimension. Some of these people have to go for these children to get here. Some of these people have to go because of what they have done, stuff like that. And it's divine. This ain't got nothing to do with us here on earth. It's this wheel's about to turn because it's alignment with the stars and the moon and everything else and the Most High and the councils and all that type of stuff. It's going to turn up there. The world's going to turn. It's going to change. The viewpoint's going to change. A lot of the belief systems, there's a return, but it's different this time. Everything's changing. Especially with this Two of Wands after it's the Six of Cups, Hierophant, and then also Two of Wands. That means the viewpoint, it's changing. Everything's changing. Even church, courts, it just system. I literally see the word system. The system's going to change. The way we look at stuff is we're going to see the truth for what it is, but it's going to be a beautiful change. And I keep looking at this Hierophant, but I also keep looking at this Wheel of Fortune. It keeps sticking out along with the Death card. There's going to be some endings. It's going to have to be for this to turn. It's just a lot of this stuff is going to leave. It's going to leave. Tell me more. Anything else for the May 2023 forecast collective predictions? Yeah. 5. The 5th month, guess what? Victory. You're going to start, if you've been challenged, especially if you've been trying to center your mind and concentrate and different things of that nature. 5 of Swords is here. 5 of Swords. So by 5 of Swords being here, if you've been going through challenges and change, especially if your viewpoint's been changing, I just saw 222. If your viewpoint's been changing and stuff of that nature, you're gonna finally start having victory over a lot of stuff. You're gonna start finally saying like, okay, oh, that was worth it. I went through so much, and you're gonna start saying like, you know what? I'm glad what I went through. The battle is gonna be over, at least for now. I get the word opponent. Your opponent's gonna walk away from you because you didn't give up, you didn't back down. You went through the trials, like you literally went through the trials. Okay. I just like how you can get some color. Wait a minute. There we go. We can actually get color. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, that's Die Hard. Maybe you need to watch Die Hard for some inspiration. I don't know. Yay, motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay. Any more messages? And that's on top of the Wheel of Fortune, baby. You earned it. Yeah. Look at this. Hickory over some bull. You've been having some bull, some stealing and stuff like that. Look at this. You see how he looking at the man with the swords? Like, I know you did, and give it him. Like, this person's bringing them the swords. Every knee shall bow and every voice shall confess. That's exactly what's coming to me right now. Every knee shall bow. Every knee shall bow. Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Every knee shall bow, every voice shall confess to the Most High Lord. Every knee shall bow and every voice shall confess. All right, so you see how he looking at him with the Five of Swords? He looking at the dude with the Seven of Swords, like giving them swords, bruh. You see how the other ones in the background, they didn't put their swords down and walked away. He bringing him the swords. Look at that. He bringing them. Somebody gonna bring you them swords. Oh, he has what, 5 of them in his hand? Don't he got 5 swords? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's double confirmation. He's bringing him 5 swords. 5 of swords, and the dude on the 7 of swords card, he's bringing 5 of swords, which means the battle ain't over. He still got 2 more swords. He can turn easily. Put them swords down. You still need to protect yourself. There's still 2 swords in the back of him. 2. All right? But he's finna bring this man these 5 of swords. Look at him in his hand. He holding 3 swords, and there's 2 swords behind him. Like I said, there's still some stuff coming that you still got to protect yourself and get ready to stand up and fight for. But he got these 5 of swords in his hand. All right? I don't know why I'm just not realizing a lot of the little stuff. All right? There's 2 swords on the ground, and there's 2 swords standing behind him. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. You see it? There's 2 swords standing back here. There's 2 swords on the ground right here. He's holding 3 swords. So there's 3 swords here. There's 2 swords here. All right. So the battle ain't just over quite yet. For the most part, you're going to start seeing victory in a lot of things in your life, especially if anybody been doing any type of stealing, anything, any mischief, especially somebody been using graveyard magic or some type of death magic. If you've been going like literally fighting for your life and fighting and stuff like that, honey, you're going to see start seeing pieces of victory in your life. Triumph over challenges and changes and all this type of stuff. I don't know why I'm just realizing certain stuff in the cards. Yeah, he got 3 swords in his hand, 2 swords on the ground, and there's 2 swords standing up behind him. So you still need to stand your ground and protect yourself, all right? Ace of Cups here. Like I said, divine love, healing, union, opportunity of love and abundance. Peace, 7 of Cups, top of the deck. Be careful of the illusion. Choose right, all right? You'll know from your heart. Trust your intuition. Your third eye chakra is going to open. All this type of good stuff, ain't? All right? Okay? And you don't need validation for nobody. That's something about your spiritual journey and growth. You don't need validation from nobody. Don't get me wrong. I love readings because I'm a reader and I like to watch them. And then some people, they study certain stuff I don't study anymore per se. It's just I'm not guided to study it anymore. And some of these people are really good at astrology and stuff like that. Even though I know about astrology and stuff like that, they actually study that first before everything else. And it's kind of like, in the transits and stuff like that, I used to look at all that type of stuff and study it and stuff like that. I don't study it as much anymore because I'm more so dominant in some of the other stuff now. That's kind of taking over, and stuff. So, yeah. So that's one reason why. Because some people study certain stuff I don't study anymore. I don't study at all. It's some like newer, well, it's old world, but it's newer now because it's coming back. Like the Vedic system and stuff like this. It's certain stuff that I don't really kind of study anymore or look at it anymore and stuff like that. So some people use that. So that kind of inspires me to kind of study some different stuff. Yeah, 2 of Cups is here. So you've been having issues with your relationship, your commitments, whether this is at work, actually in love, and just commitments. Even committing to your craft. You're going to have victory over that. Any kind, especially in a relationship or any type of hardship. Of course, the 3 of Swords come out. I don't think it did. Temperance at the top of the deck. Let's see what else from May. So, okay, we got 2 cards out. King of Swords. And what came out? Ace of Cups on top of the Two of Cups. Like I said, you're going to have to stand your ground. A lot of the divine masculines are smartening up. Welcome to the party, masculines. You know, and welcome to the good side. We have, light and blessings over here. Okay, light, magic, and blessings, and all the good stuff over here. So they're using logic, but also they're being very protective at this time. This masculine energy, like especially whether you female or male or not, a lot of this is coming in, especially after a period. There may be a tower moment. Top of the deck is the tower card. Clarify this King of Swords for me. Clarify this King of Swords. Ten of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. All right. Ten of Wands. Uh oh, we got another card. Wait a second. Clarify. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Like I said, cutting out that stuff. All right. So Nine of Swords speaks about sleepless nights, insomnia, anxiety, and just unrestful thinking, overthinking, anxiety, stuff like that. A lot of that is coming to the end. Ten of Wands. I said, pick my shit up and leave and dump this stuff off somewhere else so I don't have to ever return to it again. Energy, and then also Ten of Pentacles is hell. So I said it's hell as well. Ten of Pentacles as well. So we got the Ten of Pentacles is here. So going into your King of Swords energy, using not only just protection, physicality, communication, but also logic and stuff like that. Logical thinking and communication, the way you're speaking, but also, like I said, protecting yourself, protecting your mind at this time. A lot of that anxiety and stuff is ending because you're going into Ten of Pentacles, a lot of abundance and prosperity stuff, especially if that was something that has been kind of worrying you. I got the word spiritually. Yeah, spiritually and stuff like that. Especially if your chakras have been blocked. Crown chakra, third eye chakra, solar plexus, even heart chakra maybe, but more so. I got the word sacral, especially if your sacral chakra is double 10. So not only are you gonna give up the burdens, especially stuff that's been on just in your head, to get this Ten of Pentacles as well. Okay, that's a Tower card at the bottom of the deck, especially if you were stuck. Four of Pentacles energy, you're coming out of that energy. Tell me more in May. This is gonna start kickstart in May. So this is going to start in May. It's going to carry off, like I said, into the warmer months, so on and so forth. Okay. There's some secrets that are going to come out. All right. Like I said, Four of Pentacles energy, but the way it came out, kind of fell from my hand. All right. So be cautious, like I said, of what you're doing, protect yourself, how you're speaking. Think before you speak. See, the King of Swords, he thinks before he speaks. He has a plan on top of a plan on top of a plan before he takes that sword and communicates, or take that sword and cut somebody's head off. That type of thing, right? Yeah. The Devil card with the Five of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. It's like you have to be careful with this, all right? Think before you speak, but the way you speak it's gonna take you out of your anxiety. Sometimes you have to think and speak the truth. King of Swords speaks the truth. He gonna say it how he made it, and he wish would. He would say something, because he has that sword. He's ready to fight you at that point. Okay, and it's gonna take you out of your stuck energy. Four of Pentacles energy as I'm speaking. Especially if there's been some type of delay. I'm looking at the word delay. Delays with an S. Okay, what is this? Queen of Wands. Stepping into your Queen of Wands energy. I told you that passion, that creativity, your magicalness, all that type of stuff, especially once you get out of your head, be cautious of illusions at this time. Be cautious of illusions. I told you, illusions. All right? Anything that's keeping you stuck, you're going to cut it out. Yeah, Four of Pentacles energy tried to come out. Again, anything that's keeping you stuck, literally take your passion, your creativity, this energy. She governs a different energy from the King of Wands. They're similar, but she's more magical. Like I said, I literally see the word enchanting. She's more enchanting and alluring. They're both like alluring, but like she's literally a magical. She's like what's the movie Frozen? You know how she went to the forest in the last Frozen? I keep seeing her. Every time I look at this card, I think of Frozen, the last one where they went to the actual forest. That's earth energy as well. So grounding yourself at this time may work to bring in this 10 of Pentacles. And also earth energy. 10 of Pentacles is earth energy. It's money. Whatever your 8th house is in, you have to look at your natal chart and you'll know what that is. Especially if you have Capricorn, Taurus, and what is it? Virgo in your 8th house. Check your 8th house, 8 to your 10th house. 8 and 10. Check both of those. Whatever you can go on as the Astro Cafe and get your natal chart. You can look there actually. What else? I'm at the end of my deck at this point. Yeah, you may not see this, so you're gonna have to trust your passion, your creativity, your intuition, your magical abilities. Oh, never mind. It's in the reverse. Yes, you do see this. It's in the reverse. Normally it's like this. This is the regular way. You do see this. So you trust in your creativity. You're trusting your things that make you passion, your energy, your magic. You're trusting it because you see it's been illuminated. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. All right, it's illuminated to you. You see his illumination. Trust your crown chakra. Like I told you, the Queen of Wands is very magical, especially with money and stuff. I'm still on the collective. I'm going to wrap it up because Lord knows I'm at the end of my deck. I'm at the end. Any more messages for May? Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. Like I said, trust your magic, but also your healing at this time. Things are going to be illuminated. And when stuff is illuminated, you're able to open up. Especially, like I said, heart chakra, because I'm looking at her chair. Even though it's like a turquoise green, but it's still green. Aventurine and green crystals may be significant for you. At this time, green candles, certain shades of green candle. Dark green is normally for money. The really dark one, but you can use that one for the heart chakra as well. And the lighter green is for the heart chakra. Like these right here, like these are aventurine crystals. These right here. These are aventurine crystals. Can you see it? At the light, where the light go? There we go. Aventurine crystal, that color green. You can find those candles anywhere, Walmart, whatever. If you can go into a spiritual shop, they can actually dress them for you. If you go in a spiritual shop, they can dress them for you. You can really do it yourself, but cleanse it and stuff like that. And then you're going to, like, boom, have this beautiful rush of energy, especially if you're getting into meditation or you currently are in meditation. Yeah, the connection is going to go in and out. It's just, I've gotten used to that. So that's why I'm trying to record everything and then, you know. Okay. Anything else? But Queen of Cups is the last card out. You got Queen of Cups. Where's that? Seen the Sun card. I should have used the other deck to clarify. I don't like getting down to this. I'm just going to stop it there. I don't really have that many cards. It's not that many cards. I hate getting down to this low. But Queen of Cups, trust your heart. What you see and what you're feeling at this time. What makes you passion. Queen of Wands and stuff like that. Your creative energies. All this stuff is coming full circle. All right. So let me clear this. I'm going to do your one-on-one question. Be cautious of delays and anything that's gonna put you. I keep saying the Four of Pentacles energy, but it keeps changing. So there are going to be some, like I said, this is going to kickstart in May, but it may carry off into the other seasons. So 10 of Cups in the World card. So a lot of good stuff is coming. There's some endings coming. There are going to be, like, unfortunately, some people passing at this time because I get the word mourning. And maybe a loss of money, but also it's more so. Ooh, I just seen the Devil card. Okay, okay. Yeah. Ooh, that's creepy. Look what fell out. I hate this card. It's the Devil card. It fell out. So there's a lot of death. I just smear my lipstick. I say there's a lot of death at this time. Or will be a lot of death, or there's spiritual death, ego death, which is a part of your spiritual death. But King of Pentacles here. There's going to be some money lost for some people in order to go into this new cycle. But whatever this devil card is, so be cautious of anything that's toxic, low energy, anything like that nature, conflict, all that type of stuff, all right? Especially the Real Pentacles, people you're working with, stuff like that, especially in the workplace. Seven of Pentacles, it can interfere with your growth and stuff, all right? So just be cautious and on alert. Yeah, you have to. It's a lot of, like I said, a lot of this is because the wheel of fortune is turning. The wheel is turning the time and stuff like that. So some people, it's just their time to go. Things are in alignment. So I would say spend as much time with her as possible. I mean, really listen to her, talk to her, especially around the moon phases, before the next moon. Call them on the phone, talk to them, anything of that nature. Maybe some type of secret that somebody may be. I know some people don't like to talk about their illnesses and stuff like that. So, yeah, Judgment is here. And then Temperance is at the bottom of the deck. Judgment came all the way out, though. A lot of these people, it's their time to go. It's like last year, I noticed at certain times of the year, more people pass on. Am I the only one that realized that or no? I don't know. It's just, it's weird. Certain times of the year, the winter is one of them, but like going into like summer and stuff like that, we lose a lot of people certain times of the year. I don't know. I just noticed that. Of course, a lot of it is through ritual and stuff like that. That's weird stuff. Yeah, unexpected. A lot of it be unexpected, but you'll know through like I said, your intuition and stuff like that because of the cycles. We're going through cycles and stuff. And it's like it. It'll be on your mind. You can be thinking about it and stuff like that. It'll come to you. And it's just something that's going to happen, if that makes sense. But you'll know intuitively that, okay, like my grandparents died. I knew they were going to die because my guys were getting my attention. Literally, I told you, I bought a brand new phone. I had to buy a brand new phone the day that my grandmother passed. It was the day, no, right a couple hours before she passed, the evening right before she passed. And the socket in this room said, pow. It just pow, and the lights went out. That's how I knew. I said, okay, she's getting ready. She's gonna either she just passed or she's getting ready to pass. And it didn't hit me until I actually, Ten of Pentacles is here. Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. Ooh, y'all, please be careful. Ooh, that's too much. That's too much. There's an ending to a lot of toxic stuff. Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, the Devil, Ten of Wands, the Moon, Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Pentacles, and also Nine of Pentacles. All right. Two of Wands at the top of the deck. So there's a lot of stuff ending. Like I said, a lot of this toxic stuff, a lot of this evil stuff, a lot of these energies and stuff like that. Like I said, there's new beings and energies that are coming in, and as they come in, they're going to take out the other energies, old energies. Like I said, we're starting another phase because there's a new group of divine feminines, divine masculines merging. So it's kind of like everybody else is going to go in union as they had already started their journey. A lot of us supposed to have already been in union and all this kind of stuff. So a lot of this stuff is just going to turn the world in a certain kind of way to balance it. But we got other energies and stuff that's coming here that are already here through this big ass portal that just opened up and stuff. And then we got a portal that's going to open up this summer. My Lord. I said summer. Now look at this now. Y'all see this card? What is this? The sun. There's a big ass portal. Ooh, bottom of the deck is the Devil card. This summer. Ten of Wands. It's not nothing that we can't deal with, but it's like this thing by the summer. Like I said, by Lionsgate and even after Lionsgate, just the whole summer up until maybe about I want to say October, sometime in October, maybe the first half or sometime in October. From now to the first half of October, first week or whatever, first of October, something like that. But I told you, other beings that are going to come here, watch the sky. Them ain't just airplanes y'all see. Some stuff, like I said, certain times of the year. I got the word harvesting. I don't know why I'm getting the harvesting. Hangman in the reverse, which means it's illuminated. We're going to see this type of stuff. We know what's here. We know what's coming. People are woke. They just don't talk about it. All right. And look at that. My notification just said ding, ding. Ding, ding. Toasty. Toasty. Oh, my gosh. Let's see. You got that glow. I hear that. I hear that song. Oh my God. I'm gonna be playing that song probably all weekend. For the rest of this week, probably. Lord. Okay, let me sage these cards and then let me get your question. I can hear. I'm sorry. That song. I be hearing that song and I be smiling. People been looking at me crazy, but I've been hearing it on and off for, like I said, last couple of days or whatever. It makes me smile because it brings back my childhood. And then of course, that's one of my spirit animals is a dragon. Got the good dragon. Got that glow. I can hear him sing it in my head. It makes me smile because it reminds me of my childhood. That was my movie. What's his name? What's his name? Start with a T. He was so fine. That was fine young thing right there. He had the good hair. He was all nerdy and dorky. So I can relate to him. They need to bring it back. I ain't bring it back. We need a last dragon. And it don't have to be the last dragon too, none of that. Just literally the last dragon. It's just a new, updated 2020, whatever, 21, 22, whatever version of this movie. And especially since a lot of Black people are learning about their heritage and how far the African culture actually spreads, and how the Asian and African culture are actually one of the same in a similar way. The bloodlines actually coincide. There's African blood in almost every original species race. It has crossed that many borders. We are the original, it's in the science books now, stuff, right? So, the Black woman is the original woman, right? I literally got the word the original God. Like it's kind of, and that's not stepping on my father's toes, but we're gods and goddesses. We are literally his children, his creation, his beings. Your children are you. They're a reflection of you. So he created us. So therefore we are gods and goddesses in his eyes. We are his children, his creation, not this ego driven thing that people, when they hear that, that's one reason where my name came from. I ended up changing my name. All right. I was guided to change my name today. It wasn't just say that spiritually came to me. All right. We are his children. We are his creation. We are his being. We are literally gods and goddesses. We are made literally from him. Literally from the Most High. Like we're made from him. Like, and people hear gods and goddesses and they think, oh, you're trying to be God, or you're trying. No, that's our Father. Some of us a little more than others, but like really, a lot of us, that's our Father. That is our original Father. He is the Alpha, the Omega, the heavenly divine Father, the ultimate creator. The ultimate creator. He got sons and daughters just throughout timelines everywhere, every realm, dimension. It's a huge soul family. So when I actually sent ancestor money, I put soul family on there because that's like a part of my soul family, soul tribe. You just, what I'm saying, and I try to give good energy out into the world as much as possible. All right. But girl, that song in my head so deep. He was fine. I forget what's his name. It starts with a T. I can't call his name. He has a very specific name. It's just very unique. Dang, I can't call his name. He fine though. I used to be a little girl like, oh my God, he's so beautiful. I said he's like really like dorky. I said, oh, I just relate to him so much. Oh my God, he's fine. That's all I know. They did a behind the scenes. I don't know why he's not bigger than what he was. You know what I'm saying? But he's an actual martial artist and everything. Like he's fine. He's still fine. I seen a behind the was it unsung or whatever? He fine. He's still fine. He's still fine. You heard me. All right. All right. So let's see. Let's see. I can hear that song. Oh my God. It's the chorus. It's the hook. It makes me smile, so it's a good thing. have to get me one. I've been looking at these little yoga pillows and yoga things. I think I'm going to go ahead and get one. They're a little pricey, but oh my goodness, be better for my legs and my booty. Big as my butt is, you know what I'm saying? But still, sister need a little extra cushion. I got double the cushion back there. I need a little extra. And they look really complex, these Japanese futon type of things. And I've seen them in different like culture travel videos when people go to Japan and stuff like that, but that is on my bucket list. I have got to go to Japan before, it sinks or whatever. Before it sinks. So if you're not following me over on Instagram, it's goddess_complex777. It's 3 7s, all right? So goddess_complex777. If you would like to donate to the channel, hit me up on my Cash App at goddesscomplex777. All right. If you want to support the channel, I also have bookings and available for readings and stuff. I want to say it's going to open it next week. So if you want to go ahead, you can send me an email at altinc7@outlook.com, altinc7@outlook.com, and you can book your reading there, and we can negotiate the prices, stuff like that. But follow me on Instagram. You'll know my specials and stuff for the month of May. So I'm going to open up readings and stuff back up. Like I said, I have a little bit more time personally, just a little bit. Okay. Ooh, I feel the energy from these bad boys. See, I felt the energy from these. And then there's one more card sticking out to me. 7 of Swords. Be very careful at this time. The Death card was first, Judgment, and then I seen this one. It's like they jump out to me, if that makes sense. Please be careful. The Death card, Judgment, and then also 7 of Swords energy. Please be careful at this time, all right? All right, what was your question? Let me see. You need to focus on that test first. I'm going to tell you that now. This card wanted to come out. Yeah, focus on that test first. The Sun card. Sun card, things that make you happy, things that you're like your accomplishments. Focus on that first, all right? What is this? King of Swords energy. You need to gain control over your logic. Like I said, King of Swords is logic, your plan and stuff, the way you're thinking, your strategy, also your communication as well. So you need to work more so on that. Yeah, you need to focus more so on that. Everything else is it's gonna happen like in the summer. Look, the summer going into fall maybe. But that is a cornucopia. So there's some things coming in, some really good stuff coming in, and that's going to answer your question. But you need to focus more so on that. Yeah, the Emperor. So the summer. So you need to focus on that. Also, you need to step into, like I said, your masculine energy. The feminine energy that ties into they both tie into the emotions, but like literally, the feminine energy dominates the emotions. Yeah, the World card. There's a new cycle coming. And then also, let me see. Ace of Cups. Like I said, you need to focus on your endeavors and stuff first. It's going to come, but you need to focus on that type of stuff, all right? Especially when it comes to love and emotions. 6 of Cups, 10 of Cups, and also the Judgment card as well, all right? 6 of Cups. And also, when you're looking at these readings, because I know I have a lot of karmas that like to project through people to get readings and shit from me. So be careful. So I'm going to say this for the replay and everything. I have 4 people watching. So be careful in the comment section and stuff like that. Watch the video today. Don't get upset. That's what they do. They make fake profiles, or they use projection through people to get, like, I know I've had a couple comments in my live stream on YouTube try to get readings and stuff from me. All right. So this is going to come. All right. In the summer, there may be an actual emperor that's coming in the summer, or this is going to take place in the summer for a new cycle. All right. So 6 of Cups, somebody may return in the summer as well. And also 10 of Cups, and then the Temperance card. I thought they said Justice. Temperance. All right. Also, definitely summer season. Look at her dress. Summer, fall. So, like I said, and look at this. It's the cornucopia. Is here as well. So a lot of things are coming that's going to make you happy, but right now you need to focus more so on that. Stepping into your, also, like I said, a lot of the feminists are going to step into their masculine energy. If you're more so on that end, like I said, I'm going to say that. I'm looking at, I mean, this is a sexual tarot deck, but I use it because the energy is different. Self pleasure. Like I said, that came up in the reading earlier about that. Be careful with that. But just focusing on self and standing your ground, standing in your emperor energy on your throne and using your masculine energy for this new cycle. All right. So you got the Ace of Cups, Six of Cups, Ten of Cups, and then also Temperance. Like I said, a lot of balance, it has to happen this way, or even when this new cycle happen. All right. Why am I just noticing a fish? Is a fish, a dove, a goat, and a boar? Okay, these may be spiritual animals. You may be seeing this some kind of way. There's a fish that's fertility and stuff like that, and then you got a bird, of course, that's peace, and that's of course that's the symbol for union and love and stuff like that as well. A boar. What does a boar mean? Freedom and something else. It's like something else, and then a goat. And also, I think one of these mean money as well too. So the new cycle, money, wisdom. It's similar to like the Wheel of Fortune almost in this deck. Fish is fertility, dreams, and stuff like that. And then the dove is union, is peace, tranquil energy. The boar is freedom. Is that earth, like earth? One of them is like money, and the other and the goat, wisdom, knowledge, and then the boar must mean money. Money. So it's different stuff. Also, like I said, pay attention to your spirit animals that come to you in your dream. If you have not seen a spirit animal, look around you. You're gonna start seeing animals and stuff around you as well. Spiritual bath, that's another thing. Like I said, I'm going to focus on that in just a minute once my phone charges up because I want that on IGTV and on YouTube. So we'll do it. I'm going to try to do it at both ways possible. I may have to bring out the other tripod so I can film like this in some kind of way. Let me see. If I put this here? Okay, I can put it here then. I have to put this back. Okay, I think I found a way where I can double film without it messing up and looking weird. I'm real picky with my angles and camera shots and stuff like that. So yeah, you're gonna walk away from something that you don't need to be walking away. Like I said, this could be a new emperor, king of swords. Like I said, king of swords. You need to be in your king of swords energy. Strategic, logical, dealing with your plan and stuff, mental stuff, mental clarity and things of that nature, but also communication. So watching how you speak, how you feel and stuff at this time. Clarify this king of swords. King of Cups, and also King of Pentacles. Like I said, every king is here except for the King of what? King of Swords, Cups, Pentacles, Wands. We don't have Wands here. So you focusing mentally is going to help you emotionally and also financially. So you see how this flows together? Everything I just said, you focusing on whatever else, focus on that, and it's going to help you here. Emotion is going to help you emotionally because you clear your mind, you're going to clear your heart. You clear your heart, you're going to clear your mind. That helps you bring in money and everything else in, especially your business and career and stuff like that. King of Pentacles goes there. All right. Three of Pentacles, you may be getting ready to collaborate with someone. Ace of Swords, you're going to get the clarity and communication that you need in due time. But the summer, something about the summer, all right? The summer. So just focus on coming together with yourself. Ooh, I just felt something like here. Mm. We're going to say that's a download. That's a big one. It says, it's down just like that. It's just, Ooh, wait a minute. All right. This went inward this time and not outward, okay? Inward. All right, so pay attention to animal symbolism. Like I said, totem animals, spirit animals, just different things at this time. You'll know what's what. All right, let me get a couple cards for career, and then we're going to go ahead and do love as well. But these two cards right here are sticking out, three cards. Justice, Ten of Pentacles, and the Nine of Cups. All these, 9, 10, and Justice. These three cards are sticking out to me at this time. So this is for the collective, like I said, especially going into career. Something's about to be justified. It's going to make you very happy and very blessed and abundant, all right? Especially doing what you love and doing more of what you love. Or you probably will be able to do more of what you love. Okay. Seven of Cups and the reverse came out. So there's no more illusions and everything. Like I said, everything's been illuminated. Everything's tower moment may be up and coming in the future, or you evaded a tower moment. Knave of Cups is here. Knave of Cups. Maybe you watched something or you saw something that helped you probably avoid this tower because the Seven of Cups came out. Okay, it's too bright. Okay, Seven of Cups is right here. All right. Seven of Cups. And there's no more blockages, no more illusions. It's like there's no more. All right. There may not be any more choices anymore as well. Yeah, Seven of Cups again in the reverse. So there's no more illusions. Like there's no more whatever this is. Yeah, that's seven. Yeah, Seven of Cups, but it's in the reverse. So when it comes to your, like, I feel like you kind of know. All right, let me get some oracles. Bottom of the deck is the World card. Top of the deck is the Ace of Cups. All right. Let me get the career oracle cards first. And I'm going to use my deck to clarify. All right. Heaven. All right, so heaven. This is from heaven. This is a message strictly from heaven. All right. Heaven messages for career, business, finance, or even love in general life. Health. Okay, you came out first, baby. What are you? Family. This is going to be about family at this time. Okay. So your family does affect it can affect your finance, especially if you are a mother, father, or guardian at this time. All right. So we got family. All right. Any more messages for career, life, general health, business, finance, investments, career? A few cards for career, business, finance. Okay, you want to come out? Career, finance, general life, and builder, family. And what is this? Yoga. Okay, so family, yoga, flowers, and builder. Let me see if I can get one more before I start clarifying. I'll take six. Wait a second. Oh, is six gonna fit? I don't think six is gonna fit. Wait a minute. These cards are kind of big. I need two more cards for the collective, finance, business, career, life, health, and general messages, life messages. Strength. And I'm getting this one. Protected. All right, so I'm going to show you guys all the cards before we get started to clarify, all right? Let's see. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I think I'm going to invest. I'm going to have to change this because my legs are too long and I'm too thick for this. I'm too thick for this. Yes, I just burped. Excuse me. Okay, so we got family. It says loving your friends and family is central to your life purpose. All right, family governs a lot when it comes to career, business, and stuff like that. Especially if you are a parent or a guardian, or you just may be a family-oriented person, because it can conflict your life purposes through scheduling and stuff like that. All right. Also, you got flowers here. Also, yoga. Yoga's next. It says yoga, your life is enhanced by yoga, stretching, and exercise. Like I said, meditating and stuff. You see her chakras right there. Getting back to back to basics with meditation or maybe even yoga at this time. All right. So I know me, I know better, and I have been a little, whatever with my frequencies and stuff like that. I normally used to listen to them every day, and I started listening to regular music, but listening to meditation, even doing some yoga and stuff like that at this time will be actually beneficial. All right. Flowers, working with flowers, open your heart and brings blessings to others through your life purpose. Definitely, I say buying flowers, especially if you buy flowers just for your house, just for yourself, and keeping flowers in your house. It actually gives out a very purifying energy to your house. So it does do something based off the color of the flowers, but flowers, period, are very purifying to the air and stuff around you, especially if you have an ancestral altar or anything like that. But magically, flowers do serve a purpose magically. Certain plants and stuff actually bring in prosperity, luck, love, abundance. It's certain energy that they have from the nature. Of course, you think Mother Gaia, Mother Nature. for the flowers as you place them in your home, especially if you have a garden and you're taking from the earth. You normally have to replenish it in the earth, or at least say thank you in some kind of way. Okay. Also, you have builder. It says your innate ability to build and create brings you a deep sense of accomplishment. Ooh, it's 6:55. It's almost 7 o'clock. Ooh, time has gotten on down, huh? Okay, so you have builder. Like I said, protect your creativity at this time. Creative energy flow. There's a moon that's happening. Of course, that's gonna, like I said, there's some juices in the cosmos that's coming down. All right. So strength is here as well. So strength says everything you've experienced in your life has made you strong and courageous. All right, has made you strong and courageous at this time and protected. This is Archangel Michael. So you are safe and supported while you change careers. So, like I said, a lot of career changes are coming. You're going to have the strength to actually wrap up whatever cycle in the career field that you're going through right now. And you're actually going to go ahead. Seven of Pentacles is here because there's new growth and development. Maybe, like I said, you want to go back to school. You want to do this. You want to do that. So it's kind of like giving an image of somebody. Wait a second. Okay. Three was it 4 of Wands, but it fell out on my foot. Okay. So the lovers. It didn't come all the way out. The lovers, family, the lovers. So at this time, whether I don't know if somebody's going through a divorce, but the way it came out, you could be going through a divorce, or you may be getting married, or something dealing with your mate or your spouse at this time is governing your career. Maybe you're going to work with your spouse or something like that, or something of that nature. Okay. Y'all see this, all right? So this is the magician. The magician at this time. If there's too many cards, I'm going to take the magician since it's the first card. So manifesting, especially if you've been praying and trying to manifest family unity. Again, a house. Something about a house, all right? Ooh, justice. First of all, the sun card. So the magician sun card, and you got justice, 10 of Pentacles. Bro, that's some good cards. I'm not going to take all of them. I'm going to take the sun card because that's the first card out. Okay, you wanted to come out. Okay, just do what you want to do then. Y'all should have seen how this card came out and said, no, you ain't going to forget about me. The Fool card is here. Like I said, if you've been manifesting a family, you're going to have a family. Literally, it's in the new beginning. Either, like I said, either you're divorcing and starting a new, because the way that the way the sun card came out, no, was it the lovers? The way the lovers came out. The way the lovers came out. Either you're moving away from something, or you it looks like you're manifesting something, because whatever you're manifesting with the magician, that's taking alchemy, magic, and everything. Everything. And you're manifesting this happiness, this new beginning, this journey. Also traveling. You may be traveling towards someone. Like I said, you may be starting a family, or it's like something going on within your family range that's going to make you happy and start a new beginning. Maybe a baby, it may be a marriage and a baby. You just never know. But if there's newness and a new beginning, new cycle in the family sector of your career. Okay, we have Queen of Cups here. Queen of Cups, all right? So like I said, new love, new energy, it's just newness. All right? Tell me more about this yoga. What about yoga? 5 of Wands, all right? So like I said, having conflict, especially stress and things of that nature, yoga can balance you out for a lot of things, all right, at this time. So yoga, chakra balancing, anything of that nature. You may, like I said, you may be stressed. I literally get the word stress. If you're stressed, yoga can handle that. Meditation can handle that. Energy healing and things of that nature. It says your life is enhanced by yoga, stretching, and exercise. So that must be a personal message. I ain't stressed, but I definitely can stretch a little bit more, just a little bit, You know, I can stretch just a little bit. Okay, let's see what else. Tell me more about yoga. Give me about one. And my phone's going off. There we go. My phone's going off. It's the Sailor Moon sound. There we go. We got the Star card and also the Hangman together. So we have 8 of Wands. That's not 5 of Wands. Oh, that's 8 of Wands. Oh my God. And they're eating fruit. Maybe eating more apples. It's the 8 of Wands. 8 of Wands. I don't know why I thought that was 5 of Wands. I think I looked. It's the light that makes the glare on the cards. Okay, but Hangman. Hangman in the regular position, and then also Star card. So a lot of the yoga and stuff is actually very healing to your body, stretching your muscles and stretching your body a certain kind of way is very healing. Also, like I said, doing your yoga, it actually helps with your spiritual balance and stuff as well, at least with your physical energy and your grounded energy, especially if you're working on your root chakra, which is the base chakra, and your root, sacral, and solar plexus chakras. All right. It helps with everything, but definitely those are like the dominant ones. They kind of help, and it kind of course, elevates up and it kind of helps you. Okay. Ace of Swords for flowers. So, like I said, flowers are very purifying. So when you have wait a minute. Okay, there we go. So when you have Ace of Swords, flowers in your home, it does bring in a sense of peace, but very purifying energy, which it kind of clears out a lot of different stuff depending on what kind of plants you're bringing in. Like I said, and also it does help. Like I said, it's a purifying. Okay, herb. Okay, y'all see this, all right? Take the first card, Justice. Justice is here. So not only does it help with clarity, this is something that's going to probably balance a lot of stuff out because she does have that's double sword, Ace of Sword, and then also the Justice has a sword and 2 scales, and she has fruit and something else in her scale. Fruit also, like I said, working on your health as well. Flowers also, like I said, is very it brightens your almost like brightens your soul and your energy up when you have certain flowers, whether it's on an altar or just flowers, a garden and stuff like that, or anything like that. Especially if you have a garden, you are very blessed. Very blessed. Um, it does help balance you out, but you see her sword has the medical. I can't remember the name of it. And I said it what was it, last week or week before last? The medical emblem right here on her sword. Y'all see it? She has it right there. It's the medical symbol that you see on all the hospital stuff. I can't remember the name of it. Damn. See, I be knowing stuff, but I be forgetting. And then I remember when I don't need to use it no more. I can't remember that. I know the name of it. I know it. All right, y'all see this? I ain't. What else is this? Queen of Pentacles and 5 of Pentacles. Okay, so Queen of Pentacles. If you've been going through a sense of lack, you're gonna make up for that. Induce some flowers into your home, especially with the Justice card being here. You're gonna get rectified. If you've been going through lack and loss and all this type of stuff, you're gonna step into your that's your Justice, your Queen of Pentacles energy. All right. Just take how that resonates. But also, like I said, certain herbs can bring in prosperity and luck. Certain plants like basil. It's what basil, shit, some of everything. Anything that related to that basil family, anything that's green with that basil, it not only does it protect, but also it brings in prosperity. I said prosperity. Oh, I don't know where that came from. Prosperity. Prosperity and abundance and like money into your home, luck in the financial sector as well. So you may want to research herbs and flowers, especially flowers, but herbs and flowers for, I can't make this up. Y'all see this, right? All right, for your home, we got this, the Wheel of Fortune. Can't make this up. Wheel of Fortune. I'm gonna take it because it's on top of the deck. And then 3 of Pentacles. All right. Like I said, a lot of you may be, and then I seen this card right here. You may be a Knight of Wands. So Wheel of Fortune, I'm gonna put it back in the deck. But Wheel of Fortune would have been on top of this 5 of Pentacles and Queen of Pentacles, Justice, and Ace of Swords. I'm gonna put it back in the deck. 7 of Wands. 7 of Wands is here. So protecting yourself at this time. All right, protecting yourself, protecting your assets when it comes to your career and stuff like that. Just protecting yourself, like I said, as you're writing and drawing, designing and creating, make sure you are protecting yourself with an LLC or some form of something to keep you keep everything safe and protected. All right. That song, you got that glow, that glow. I hear it. It's just it's there. It will not stop. I can hear it, and people probably think I'm crazy, but if you are clairaudient, you know when this music, you hear a song, it will not stop. It's not gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. And what is this? Ten of what? This is Ten of Swords in the reverse, and Ace of Swords came out with the Four of Cups, right? In the reverse. Will try to come out. Ace of Swords, Ten of Swords in the reverse, Four of Cups. All right. So there's still opportunities, things still here as far as your career and stuff like that. Different stuff is still here. Tell me more about Builder. Give me a few cards on Builder. We have Ace of Wands. So physically putting it, like I said, the creativity, make sure you're protecting yourself, licensing, trademarking, patenting, whatever you got to do to protect yourself legally. There's some I call them freelance laws and stuff that's put into place already for us, general laws or whatever, creative liability laws or whatever you want to call them. And then you have to actually like patent and trademark and all this other type of stuff. Then you also have here is the Nine of Pentacles. Pentacles, all right? Nine of Pentacles here, all right? So you got Ace of Wands and also Nine of Pentacles, all right? That's 10. That's literally number 10, all right? A lot of completions, also a lot of new beginnings as well. But a lot of this is going to bring in a lot of financial freedom. So whatever your stability, freedom, and everything like that, you may be working on your freedom. But all this is coming in for you, all right? Okay. So on the floor, but Four of Cups in the upright. Okay, what is this? Seven of Wands. Like I said, protecting your craft, protecting everything. I can't make this up. Seven of Swords in the upright. I mean, Seven of Wands in the upright. Wands, right? Yeah. Seven of Wands in the upright. All right, so protecting your craft, protecting what you are physically working on as you're creating it. And also, of course, when it's an actual finished, fully finished product, please protect it at this time, all right? Okay, y'all see this, right? Eight of Swords. So Eight of Swords. Protecting yourself even if you feel restricted at this time. And that's why you need to protect yourself to keep from blockages and things happening. To go from the 7 to the 8, all right? Especially if you see the devil in the background. So protecting yourself also from mental illusion and things of that nature as well. Yeah. Mental entrapment and things of that nature. And also, there's a sword here in this bed with them. So protecting yourself. Also, if you're sexually active, protecting your protection, get tested regularly, but also need to practice safe sex as well. You see the devil in the background. They are butt naked. I'm pretty sure they're not wrapping it up. Okay. So, but also protection, Seven of Wands and then Eight of Swords like this. You need to protect yourself from yourself, but also from anything that's going on. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Double mental cards. Eight of Swords speaks about mental entrapment, maybe physically or even jail, but also Nine of Swords speaks about actual mental anxiety, insomnia, anguish, mental anguish, and stuff of that nature as well. Give me a few cards for strength. Give me a few cards for strength. And what is this? For a wand, strength. So building stability, especially within your home front, or literally building a home now. All right, literally building a home. Okay, that's too many. But I did see the Temperance card. Give me a few cards for strength. Strength. It didn't come all the way out. King of Wands. So strength in your, especially for your creativity and your passion and being compassionate, that does take a lot of strength. All right. Okay. Damn, it hit the floor. Literally, the strength card came out, but it hit the floor. Especially if you do not have strength at this time, you're going to garner some strength. It hit the floor too. That's double confirmation for someone. Like I said, a lot of the. All right, y'all see the card over here, right? Okay, this is Two of Pentacles. Duality. I said it, I was getting ready to say it's on both sides of divine feminine and also divine masculine. Whether you're male or female, feminine or masculine, or male or female, divine masculine or not. Okay, so it's duality in both. Okay, there we go. Again, on the floor. On the floor again. All right. Especially if you don't have the strength this time and you're building up your strength, because that was the name, was it the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. So if you don't have the strength at this time, you're going to start gaining and garnering the strength to you in your journey and also in your career, your life, your health, in different areas. All right. Tower card, but it did not come out. I wanted to come out. Now that card, one card I have to, you better shoot out. All right. Tell me more about your strength. The Lovers. Like I said, duality, soulmate card, twin flame card as well, but also gathering the strength to love yourself more, to love others more, gaining balance in both. But like I said, both your masculine and feminine energy. Your yin and yang, your duality, honey. Your masculine and feminine energy. All right. Good wave of energy just coming. I don't know what, well, thank you, Father. Thank you, Spirit. I don't know what that was. It's zoop. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Okay, that is temperance. That is temperance. So you're gonna get some temperance. What's this on the? Okay, as you're protected as you're gaining, like I said, healing, nurturing yourself, also out in nature, earth energy as well. Temperance is fire, actually, Sagittarius. Yeah, temperance is Sagittarius, but also connected to your angels and things of that nature. And like I said, you're protected by Archangel Michael. All right. But also, the water, healing water, spiritual baths, elixirs and stuff like that that you can drink. Like water. Water is like one of the essences we kind of have to have, you know. Also, I ain't gonna even say what they look like. Okay, never mind. My mind is, I don't know why I'm starting to notice certain stuff. Pay attention to the animals around you, certain birds and things of that nature. You'll know the sign of your angels and stuff that come around you, especially the angel of temperance. All right, so you'll know that. Tell me more about protected. Then a few more cards on protected, and we'll get into the love portion. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. As you balance and temperance and heal yourself, especially if you're in hermit mode, you also may be a Virgo. I do feel the energy from that card as well. It's going to bring in the money as well. You're protected as you're healing at this time, but make sure you're protecting yourself as well. The angels do their thing, and we do what we're supposed to do, and the angels do their parts and stuff like that, and Most High and everybody else. All right? Okay, yeah, Emperor energy, like I said, balancing out your masculine and your feminine is going to help, especially in your career, in your general life energy, and your health. Also, what you're eating, as you can see, the food in the Empress card, Temperance cards, what you're eating and drinking at this time. I love coffee. This is actually my first cup of coffee since Thursday. Outside of a Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of the deck. All right, Wheel of Fortune, bottom of the deck. Like I said, it's upcoming energy. Actual, like real coffee. I didn't even drink this one. I think I just sipped out of this. I'm gonna put it in and putting it in the fridge. I'm gonna wait for coffee over here. Tell me more about the Emperor, Ten of Pentacles, and also Temperance as well. Like I said, a lot of divine masculines, the Eight of Pentacles is coming. They actually are coming. They're coming to their Emperor energy, which is going to bring in not only, it's because they're healing. When you heal, you're able to bring in prosperity, abundance. You're able to manifest a certain kind of way. When you're not healed, that's why a lot of people like to come in, the karmics and stuff, come in and break you. break you down. See, when they break you down, you're not able to manifest. You're not able to do this type of stuff. You're not able to do whatever and whatever, so on and so forth. Damn, it went back. It went back in. It was a card that came out. It went straight back in. Tell me more about this protected card. Tell me more about the protected card. Tell me more about the protected card. 6 of Wands. Victory and triumph. So, like I said, being victorious, but victory, triumph, recognition, rewards, accolades. Need to get the word promises. Promises and prayers and stuff are coming into fruition. Also, that is the social media card as well. You may find out something on social media. All right. And look at that. I just got a notification on my screen as soon as I'm saying it. So that is going to most likely happen very soon, within 6 hours to 6 hours, 6 minutes, 6 days. All right. Within less than a week's time. All right. I'm literally, when I said that, I looked up and it said super little notification, and then my phone just dinged. All right. You may hear two different things. You may find out something on social media. Okay. What's that? Something just flipped over. 5 of Swords. Like I said, you're gonna be victory and triumph. That's a conclusion to something. Especially, you are protected. If you've been fighting a fight and a battle, you're about to find out that you actually, it's the ending to a lot of these challenges and stuff like that. All right. Clarify this 5 of Swords energy. I just seen King of Swords. It's flipped over in the deck too. King of Swords, 3 of Wands, 2 of Swords, and 3 of Pentacles. Like I said, a lot of things are collaborating. King of Wands wanted to come out, but the King of Swords is actually flipped over in this deck, and I didn't know. Wait a second. It's flipped over. So King, like I said, King of Swords, using your actual logic, your mind, and something else just flipped out. 9 of Wands energy. You're recovering at this time, but you're preparing yourself, all right? You may be like literally in recovery mode, especially if you are currently hearing the Judgment card, the Judgment call. And what else came out? 6 of Pentacles. It's a judgment. So unexpected income, money, all forgivings, rewards, anything of the nature. It's like an unexpected thing. It's from the Most High's judgment, angels and stuff like that. As you are working with your angels and stuff, things are starting to kind of collide and come together. Whoa, you just came out. Good Lord. What are you? 6 of Swords, but it was over in the reverse. Like I said, there's something that you need to see. You're not going to walk away from it. There it is. King of Swords. He's like flipped all the way over in this deck. Where'd it go? He's flipped out. So like I said, King of Swords is dominating this energy yet again, using logic over your emotions at this time. That goes for studying and wisdom and knowledge and everything else. All right. Here we go. King of Swords has been flipped out in this deck. I don't know how long, but he peeked through. Finally found him. He was hard to find too. Good Lord. All right. Okay, strength card. As you can see, strength card. About from now until the summertime, Leo season as well. You got the Sun card and all these spreads, and then you got the Strength card as well in a lot of these spreads. Also, King of Pentacles is coming out as well. What else? What else? Other card? I think that's all the Leo cards that came out, and all the spreads on IG and over here on YouTube as well. All right. Any more messages for career, finance, business, life, investments, health? Knave of Cups. So you need to watch, like I said, watch your investment, watch your finance. Somebody else may be watching your money, which is a federal crime as well. Especially as you are creating, make sure you are protecting yourself. Very watchful of what you're writing and stuff like that. You're going to have creative endeavors and passion and a lot of things coming in, emotional, like inspirations and stuff as well. Even if you're kind of delayed or kind of like have some form of a blockage or something like that. Okay, wait a second now, wait a second. 3 of Pentacles wanted to come out. You're gonna have help with that, especially if you have some type of creative blockage or have a lot of inspirational ideas. Now y'all saw that around the moon. Use the moon energy to create, like I said, spiritual cleansing bath. So normally the energy is really high, so you're able to really create at a very higher occupancy. What is that? I see an actual word. What is that? Start with A. Audiency. Audiency. That's the word audiency I see. It's like literally I'm looking at a book and I'm seeing like the words. Okay. Queen of Wands popped in. No, Ten of Wands. So a lot of the burdens, like I said, around the moon phase, use that time to release a lot of the stuff. New moon, you introduce, you pull into your life. Full moon, you do either or, but normally that's when people do the big release and stuff like that, all right? I just love how you can see everything on YouTube that you can't see on Facebook. You actually see color. Ain't that cute? I think that is so cute. Like finally, oh, maybe I need to experiment a little bit more. If I film more on YouTube, maybe I would know that. High Priestess, follow your intuition. At the time, it's a perfect time, like I said, to study spiritual knowledge and taking your spiritual knowledge, spending time with your pet or something like that. Spending time with your pet, my darling, or something of that nature. All right. Any more messages? Yeah, Knave of Swords. Whatever you're focusing on, this also is the Stalker card, but make sure you are using your intuition, and you're going to be focused more so on a lot of things that are going to be guided to you spiritually, things that you're studying. It can be spiritual knowledge and stuff like that, so on and so forth, right? All right. Okay, Ace of Pentacles is here. Grand opportunities, success, abundance, prosperity, financial blessings, financial opportunities, major. Literally, this is the fame, one of the fame cards, right? Well, abundance, grand opportunities, success, prosperity, financial blessings, huge chunk of money. Literally, that's the lottery in the Pentacles. Maybe you need to play the lottery. So everybody's Ace of Pentacles for me. Ooh, I got Six of Swords and also the Knight of Cups, all right? Don't miss this opportunity. Whatever this is, don't miss this opportunity, or you're going to walk away to go towards something a little bit more emotionally passionate, all right? Especially with this opportunity, whatever this opportunity is. Make sure it's because you're going to have to leave something to gain this opportunity. Whatever you're leaving is going to suit you more so emotionally, and you're going towards something that's more emotional, especially if this is outside of finance and stuff like that. But also, it can be that too, because you can leave one job and go to another whole, leave a job and go into a career or go into business for yourself, or even go back to school and all the other type of stuff all together, all right? I didn't grab a bottle of water, did I? Well, I did not. I didn't do it. I didn't drink more water. I've been drinking tea and my little coffee. I've been drinking water, but not as much as I was 2 weeks ago. I did really good 2 weeks ago. I was guzzling that water, baby. The karmic is a man. I'm supposed to be battling a man right now. I don't know why that keeps coming up. Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups, not only the Ace of Pentacles, also double aces, Ace of Cups. And that's where you're going. Upcoming energy. The Chariot. Yeah, especially after Three of Swords at the top of the day. After the Three of Swords. Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. So not only is it in the financial department, also in the general life department as well. This union. Ace of Cups is emotional fulfillment. And the Pentacle is financial stability and fulfillment, success, all this type of, it's like all this beautiful energy. Ace of Cups also speaks about total divine healing energy as well. All right. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune, can't make this up. People are getting about to be blessed. Blessed and blessed, blessed, blessed. Blessed and blessed, 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 blessed. Any more messages for the collective? I'm not getting any more energy. Two of Wands and also Four of Cups. It's like I said, a lot of people are about to be blessed with opportunities, emotional stuff. Four of Cups speaks about hidden opportunity, hidden emotions, and offerings of love, emotional fulfillments, and stuff like that. It's hidden. Two of Wands, that means somebody's perspective has changed, especially when this wheel turned. All right. The wheel probably, excuse me, has already probably started turning. I got the hiccups. Oh my God. Somebody don't want me to say that. Now, I've been doing this reading for 3 hours and 34 minutes. We're going to wrap it up. Okay. I don't feel any more energy. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't feel no more energy from these cards. Okay. So let me get, that's the law of attraction card. I don't want to do that. This ain't it either. Where my other cards at? Wait a minute. No, that's the essence of the earth. Where's my other card? Where's my other babies? Here we go. Hadn't used these in a minute. Wait a second. Sage. My Sage my cards last weekend. It's certain ones I keep covered up, but you're supposed to cover them with different stuff. It's almost 8 o'clock. Ooh, child. Minute. All right, let me get this. I mean, love pretty much governed a lot of the readings. So I really don't have to do a love reading. I may just draw a few cards for love, but I mean, it came out in the May predictions. It's even coming out in the financial sector. So love is very, very dominating the career field and sector, family, and things of that nature. Give me a couple of the astrological houses for career, business, finance, general life, health. 1, beginnings. Like I said, there's a new cycle starting. So it says beginnings, individuality, focused energy, new beginnings, unity, and purpose. So the energy of 1. We had a lot of what? Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands coming out, Ace of Cups. You got the Magician card. That's also a 1 card. All right. So the frequency of 1 energy is new beginnings. June. Pay attention to June, the 6th month. All right. Going, and this is for May. May is the 5th month, but we're going into what? After that, June. All right. So pay attention from May 1st to June 1st. All right. There's new beginning. There's a new cycle beginning. Especially whatever time you see this video, whether it's 2021 or whatever year this is being played to you. Either 7 years from now, so on and so forth. All right. Tell me more. Give me more from my collective astrological houses and things for the business, career, finance, general life, and health. Also pay attention to what? June and then what? August in that order. So 1, June, and August in that order, all right? In that order. So between June 1st, August 1st, from May 1st, June 1st, August 1st. All right? Okay, winter. So winter. All right, it's good that started last winter, but also focus on the winter or prepare those in those months. Normally in the old days, they used to prepare in the summer for the winter. All right, so get your stuff right, get it together. All right, so those will be dominant areas to pay attention to. Something could have started in the winter this year, going into June and August, but also from June, August, and winter. It's not a coincidence. It's June, August, and then the winter time. All right, and then December's at the bottom of the deck. So, like I said, it's going to be something that's going to start in order. Things are just going to start going in for you. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you see the card hanging out. All right, so I'm going to take that one. It is the 8th house, like I said in the reading. Also, pay attention to September. September. All right, September is the what? 9th month. All right, so 8, then 9. All right, so top of the deck, what came out, and then bottom of the deck. So whatever your 8th house is on your natal chart, like I said, you can go to different websites to get your natal chart. Nick. My leg. Oh, my leg. Okay, there we go. 8th house. It said partners, money, resource, hidden abilities, meetings, needs, life secret, joint resources. Also, card of Scorpio, water sign. All right. Pay attention to that, especially wherever Scorpio is in your, you may have a Scorpio in 8th house, but Scorpio governs the 8th house, all right? That's work, that's money, that's stuff like that. Also water, okay? So wherever Scorpio is, you may have whatever is in your 8th house or wherever Scorpio is. If you have Scorpio in your chart, pay attention to that as well. All right, but whatever's in your 8th house, it's going to help you. That's, like I said, that's money, that's finance, that's job, that's career. So there is a new beginning in your career. Also, new beginnings right underneath the family card. In your family, you may be starting increasing money and stuff to get ready for marriage, house, baby, other stuff, preparing for a family at this time. You literally get prepared for you. So something may already be ready for you, if that makes sense. The light is really bright right now, so I'm gonna just take that as confirmation for a lot of people. So just get yourself ready, starting now. Definitely by at least the first week or first day of May. I get more so first day, first week of May, going into June, July, August, and then also preparing for the winter seasons. All right, so from now literally to the winter season. 8th month is August. Actually, that's crazy. So there may be a new beginning by August. I just seen an apparition right there. They pop up and they leave and they come and they go. I seen it right there. It was real quick. Okay. Tell me more for the collective career. Oh, okay. Career for stability, especially in June and then August. There's another cycle. It's a completion happening in August. All right. So another completion is going to happen in August. So for June, I got underneath June is 4. It says stability, form, material goods. Again, steadiness, endurance, strong builds a foundation. All right. So 4, like the 4 of Wands speaks about your home structure. Home life is very much so needed. All right. It's very strong. It's very stable. So a stable home front, especially if you are starting a family or you have a family, you may be moving as well at this time in June. In August, we have 0. So we have unity, wholeness, completion, protection, unbound space, which is infinity. And then you also have the number of God, limitless, light, no beginning or end. It's a circle. So it's completion. It's literally a whole completion. This is going to be in the month of August. So like I said, a lot of things are coming full circles. There's going to be a completion. If there's a new beginning starting by I got 1 and 4. So it's going to happen really quick by August. 4 weeks, it can happen in 4 weeks. This probably has been happening. It's like April, which is the 4th month, from April to June. Like I said, you could be moving. All the material goods and things could be coming together as well. And then by August, it's going to be like a whole new energy, new cycle as we're wrapping up the summer. All right, it's going to be like newness. Like I said, unity, wholeness, completion, protection, unbound space, number of God, limitless light, no beginning or end. All right. Okay, like I said, winter, underneath winter. I can't make this up. Didn't I say this? Winter. And what came out with winter? December. Then some other card just fell. So by December, the card 7 fell out. It says inner peace, wholeness, development, contemplation, mystery, unknown, unseen, ancient number. There's something in divine order and divine workings from now into the winter, especially when December gets here by the end of the year. This is not a coincidence that the card 7 found out. It's some unseen things that are coming in the winter and December months. Some of it we probably have already experienced this winter, but like I said, by the cards going June, August, and then winter. Then, like I said, December was at the bottom of the deck. I just said that not too long ago. And then also here, 7. So inner peace, wholeness, development, contemplation, mystery, unknown or unseen, and also this is a ancient divine number. All right, it's a very divine number. All right, this card wanted to come out. What is it? 8 again. Manifestation, wealth, work, performance, material success, and balance. This card 7 and 8. So by now until the end of the year, this is stuff that's actually coming into. If you're doing your work and doing your cycles and all that type of stuff and completions, you know, it's going to be coming into fruition, especially as you're working and balancing towards different things. Especially when I say the 8th house. 8, whatever governs your 8th house, you need to start for. Especially, you need to watch those particular career readings for not only just your sun and your moon, but whatever's in your 8th house. All right, so you need to start for like financial reading, not for love and stuff, or general readings, but for financial, whatever's in your 8th house. Go somewhere to get your natal chart done online safely, secure, because and make sure if you have the date and time of your birth and city, those are going to be very dominant. You have to have the date, date, time, and the city and state or whatever, an hour. If you get the hour you were born, it gives a very precise reading. All right. You have all of those governed together. Okay. So we got all that together. Like I said, whatever's in your 8th house, that's especially when it comes to your career for June through August, which is the summer. It's going to be the biggest peak season. And then, like I said, from now into really the first half of October, maybe the first week or first day of October, first half by October, it's going to, of course, the fall, it's like a plateau or for the holiday seasons or whatever. And then you're going to, it slows down a little bit, at least down south. It slows down a little bit around the holiday season, but, then it's going to pick up there. But that's normally when you do a lot of the shadow, like I said, shadow work. For certain times of the year, you do certain stuff. And then you're indoors because the temperature drops, so you're able to kind of work on yourself and have that cozy comfort feeling, and all that type of stuff kind of kicks in around the holiday season. Like I said, right before Halloween, there's a certain energy that peeks through, and there's also certain portals and all this type of stuff that kind of comes through every year annually, right? So you got all this, and how I know all this information because I study and I experience stuff on my own. Okay, study for myself. I have my own beliefs and stuff. But also it's just something I've experienced through the years from childhood to now, and all of it's starting to make sense, and it's coming together with the knowledge from the books and everything else, and experiences and all that good stuff. Okay. My ears feel funny. I don't know what that means. So you need to be listening to something. Watch what you're listening to, but be on the lookout. You may hear something. I don't know. Especially, like I said, the tips. You may be hearing some tips on some stuff for career advancements or some even inspiration, anything that for peace, but a lot, especially money, because you're dealing with stability and things to make you whole for this new beginning. But like I said, 8 dominate manifestations, wealth, work, performance, material, success, and also balance. All right. July, that's the missing one. July. So definitely this summer is gonna be very particular. This is right underneath family, 8th house. July, there's something coming in July. June, July, August is out on the board. December's out on the board. All right. But it's something, there's a new beginning this summer, new energy this summer. Even though May feels like the summer to me, because it's the way the weather and stuff is. What came out? 4th house and also 3rd house came out. All right. So 4th house speaks about home, family, childhood, security, core issues. Also, Cancer season starts in June, right? Yeah, Cancer season starts in June. This is right underneath the June card. So June, and then I got 4 and then double 4. So like I said, somebody may be actually moving in June. Somebody actually may be moving in Yeah, I feel like somebody's moving because it's double home cards. Foundation. 4 speaks about stability, form, material goods, and stuff like that. Also, fourth house is home, family, childhood, security, core issues. Like I said, if you're doing your spiritual workings and stuff like that, like I said, shadow work and all that type of stuff, this is gonna come in handy for this new beginning. All right, tackling a lot of the core issues, kind of, and when you're healing and stuff like that. Also, your fourth house. Also, wherever Cancer is in your chart, but also check where something is in your fourth house for the month of June. Double four, 4 and 4 is what? 8. All right, so this deals with career, but also deals with the home life. You may be working from home, different stuff of that nature. All right, but also if you're having family issues as well. And also what came out so also in June, this may happen before June or around June or even after June, but something dealing with June. All right, it can be the 1st of June, a week before June, a week of June, first day of June, or even the week after June. All right, one governs everything else. Also between 1 and 4. Also, third house, siblings, neighbors, siblings, which is another family card. Siblings, neighbors, early education, short trips, learning, communication. Also, Gemini, air. Um, it's Taurus season coming up. Yeah, Taurus. So Taurus, and then first half of May is Taurus, and then it's Gemini. End of May, early June, Gemini. So and then it's Cancer as well. All right. So like I said, and then we got what? Leo, then Virgo, and then Libra, and then what else is it? Scorpio, and then it keeps going and going and going. Okay, so third house speaks about, like I said, siblings, neighbors, early education, short trips, learning, communication. It's also Gemini, also air elements. So pay attention to water and air elements. Okay, so you can use those also to help you manifest, especially if you're trying to manifest a new home, but also career and finances and stuff like that. It just depends on what's in your chart and what actually dominates certain houses. That way you can actually manifest better, because you can manifest better maybe with the air, depending on what you're trying to manifest and depending on your natal chart, whatever. And you may work better with air, which is logic and communication, versus earth energy, which is more so physical with your hands and all that kind of stuff, or material stuff. So some people are just mental, like mental giants versus actual working physically. All right, so let me get another one. Thursday. So pay attention to Thursday. Of course, Thursday, especially when manifesting, Thursday may be a very significant day for you to manifest. Like I said, each day of the week and each month and each season holds a certain power, especially the days of the week when it comes to manifesting, magic, personal, well, alchemy anyway. That's a part of magic. Each day of the week governs a certain frequency of energy. It governs a certain position in the planetary alignments during certain seasons. So between Thursday and August, there's a Thursday in August that you need to pay attention to between June, August, any Thursday, anything, but this is right underneath August, that you're going to kind of come into completion on something. So it can be the 1st through the 8th, 1st, 4th, what is it? The 1st, 4th, 7th, or the 8th to the 8th, 3rd to the 8th. All right. 1, 4, 0, 1, 4, 1, 3, 4, 7, and 8. So any one of those numbers may be significant for you on a Thursday. It's something about a Thursday in August. Thursday in August, something like that. Gonna be significant. It's only gonna it depends on how this is gonna resonate for you. All right. Yeah, because that's 0. There's no what you call for 0. So okay. So pay attention to your sun sign. You know what? I just realized something. Okay, look at this. Also pay attention to the waning moon. August. August. It's the sun card, right? What is the 0? The sun. So you're going to be happy in August. Something's going to take place on a Thursday in August. Something's going to take place on a Thursday in August. There may be something about a waning moon, waxing moon. Is it waning? No, it's waxing moon. It's a waxing moon. So growth, attraction, and increase will happen in August, maybe on a Thursday. All right. A waxing moon. So a waxing moon, it increases, especially if you're manifesting on a waxing moon. You have to be really careful with them waning moons, waxing moons, and also, of course, full moon, new moon too, but full, waning, and the waxing moon and eclipses. have to be really careful, all right? You have to know what you're kind of doing, because it's especially certain times of the year, certain transits and seasons, and all this type of stuff goes together. Yes, it's a lot of information and stuff like that, but yeah, stuff. It works. Hey. Okay, so. Okay, 10. 10. Fall. Can't make this up now, can we? Okay, there's a completion. Another era is going to be completed. 10 in fall. All right, in fall. So winter up top, fall at the bottom. So this is going to be gradually happening. 10. 10 is broken down from 1 into 0. All right, double digits. So 1 is ego, beginning. 0 is unbound space. So endings and completion, the climax of something. All right, climax. There's a climax to something. Like I said, in August, something is completing. And then by from August all the way to winter of 2021, there is a ending again before we start the new year. All right. So between fall and winter, you got 7 and 10. All right. 7 and 10. It's like something's going to be literally very quick from fall and winter. There's only 2 seasons, right? That's 6 months. So from fall into winter, it will carry over, of course, into the new year, before the spring. So we're going to go from 7 to 10. So there's a lot of stuff is going to be completed in August, and then you have September. That's when fall starts, right? That's when fall starts. So you're going to go from 7 to 10. So a lot of stuff is going to be whole and complete, and it's going to wrap up and go right before we start spring of 2022, where some other stuff is going to pop off. Okay. A lot of good stuff is going to pop off. It's going to, like I said, it's going to start for a lot of people, especially there's certain signs that govern this year. So a lot of good stuff is coming, but you got to, like I said, protect yourself. People are going to try to stop these manifestations. This is like the transits. This is out of our hands. It's like there's no black magic to kind of stop or delay it in a sense. And if it delays it, it delays it like a day or two. Something real minimal. All right. So let's see. This computer is fully charged. Let me unplug it. Anything else? Any more messages for the collective with the astrological houses and alignments? All right, let's see. 9th house in Friday. Okay, 9, the energy of 9, the 9th house. So find out what's in your 9th house. 9th house is fire, Sagittarius energy, fire element, all right? So it speaks about spirituality, higher knowledge, long trips, the law, travel. You may be traveling in the month of September. There was one of them that was at the bottom of the deck. So something about like the fall, the month of September on a Friday. I know a lot of people like to take the weekend trips. I literally got, look at that, May. May at the bottom of maybe you're going to start planning the trip in May, and then you're going to take it in the fall. Maybe you didn't go in January because January is in the reverse, at the top of the deck, May at the bottom. Maybe it's something that you want to do at the beginning of the year, you couldn't do it, and you're going to take that trip on a Friday, maybe. Or you're going to obtain some type of higher knowledge or something like that. You may go on a spiritual retreat in September in the fall. Anything, pretty much anything possible at this point. You know what I'm saying? But whatever's in your 9th house and wherever Sagittarius may be in your planetary alignment, your natal chart, you have to check those as well. Also, the fire element. Of course, fire is very masculine energy. It's also very infused. It's creativity, it's sex, it's passion. It's all this stuff igniting as well. All right. Like I said, the card that dominates this is the cosmos. This is heaven and higher realms. All right. So I think I'm going to stop it here. Let me get some intuitive cards. Let me clear this out because those cards are very similar in shape and everything else. Let me clear these out. So I like this. I don't use this deck a whole lot, but it is one of my favorite ones when it comes to career readings. Yes, this is a deck I made as well. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, when you're guided to certain information, you start taking notes. You'll know what you're supposed to create and what you're supposed to, gather and collect and all this type of stuff. You'll know. All right. Thank you, Spirit, for those messages. Thank you, archangels who govern finance and business and everything else. Thank you for the messages. Collective. Soul family. So my soul team, they're so awesome. I have the best ancestors and stuff ever. Soul family, all kinds of. I got a lot of help on the other side, just like that. It's a lot. All right. So there's some other dream challenges and stuff I had. My students, they had a lot of, ooh, this chariot card did not want to go back in this deck. So a lot of people are moving forward, all right? I need to sage them. What I do, I like to shuffle my cards before I put them back. This Nine of Pentacles did not want to go back in this deck. People are moving towards things that make them happy. All right, Five of Swords, a lot of victory and triumphs coming, especially after a time and period, Hierophant, especially new jobs and stuff like that. Like I said, contracts and agreements, all that good stuff. Magician, Three of Cups, energy. All right. Collaborate, Three of Cups, family and friends. I maybe do a magic. Be careful. All right. All right. Let me see what else I got. Let me get my intuitive Soul of the Universe deck. Soul of the Universe. The intuitive deck. I'm gonna clarify with this deck. Let me see. Let me see. Yes, you can use crystals to charge your cards and stuff, but you can sage them and then put the crystals on there to charge it up. All right. So make sure you're following me over on Instagram, goddess_complex777. Goddess_complex777. All right. There's a renewal. Like I said, healing energy. There's a renewal that's here. All right. There's a renewing, very healing energy that's here. All right. We almost, 4 hours in? Ooh, almost 8 o'clock. I'm going to stop and then I have to go back and record again before the night is over with. All right. Tell me more. Any more messages for the collective? Yes, it is. Okay, at this time, connections. Cosmic love story. Family is in the reverse. And then romance. All right. So there's, like I said, family cards did come up in the career sector. That means there's a lot of, like I said, there may be some family issues that need to be healed. Wait a second. This card is here. Let me get one more. I'm gonna have to get one more card on there. Yes, I am. All right, let me get one more card before I start clarifying. And this. Oh, I dropped my ancestor thingy. No. Okay, I dropped it. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Like I said, it's all the way over there. My little thingy I keep on my altar. Keep a veil and I keep certain stuff on my altar. Even though it's just a filming altar, I still treat it as such, sort of ish. It just doesn't have the energy like the other ones do. This one, like I said, this is very general. I guess because I use technology on it, so that's why I have to keep saging this one. Because I film here, and that's why I have to keep crystals and stuff here, because technology, you have to absorb all this stuff that's in it. All right. All right. So let's see. Let me get one more chord. One more chord. Wow. One more card for the collective. All right. Y'all see this? 3 is triangle may be significant, or also the number 3. Devil in the reverse. All right. And that's under, and look, ancestors. Ancestors. All right. Ancestors here. Also rebirth at the bottom of the deck. All right. Let me stop there before some more cards come out. So, clarify renewal for me. What messages do we have for renewal? Renewal. So a lot of 4 of Swords energy, 4 of Spades, which is 4 of Swords. All right. So it's going to be so through a lot of prayer. Like I said, your prayer, resting. Especially if you only have the weekend off to rest, take one of them days, just a couple hours or something, rest, and then get up and handle your business or whatever. But rest. I enjoyed my weekend this weekend. Watch Mortal Kombat. Just enjoy my energy. I was able to film. Actually got up and filmed on a Saturday morning. Normally that's my rest day to just rest my body. All right, rest my soul. What else is there? Talk about these connections for me. Maybe a renewal in connection, especially if you're not connected with your family at this time. There may be a renewal of connections. I got two cards, Three of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. Okay, especially like I said, there may be some renewal in energy. Nine of Swords. Also, I'm getting this card at the top of the deck, Three of Wands as well. So you may be wanting to connect with your family or something like that. There's a renewal in connections, especially something that's been mind-boggling you mentally. Three of Pentacles speaks about collaboration. So there may be some connections that may be kind of, let me give one card for Nine of Swords. Ace of Wands. Okay, y'all see this, right? Ace of Wands. There's a new beginning coming. So there's a renewal in connections, especially if there's been any kind of misunderstanding or any kind of misspokenness. Especially with Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles is in the work sector or people that you work with or people you're around a lot. So it could be family, but also co-workers and stuff like that as well. Ace of Wands speaks about new physical, actual beginnings and passions and things of that nature. So a lot of things are coming back together, especially if this is something you've been praying on, something that you've been overthinking to kind of giving you anxiety and things as well. Yeah, I have to be careful. You be karmics in the comment section, but also there's karmics that like to project fake what is it, fake profiles and stuff like that. So you have to be careful. A cosmic love story. Okay. Four of Pentacles, cosmic love story. There may be some form of delays because there is a reconnection that needs to happen at this time. And one more for okay, what was that? Okay, yeah, waiting. Three of Wands wanted to come out. Waiting and also choosing, making a choice. All right. Another one. I like when they come all the way out. There we go. Three of Cups energy. All right, there may be some form of delay, especially if this is with family and friends and stuff like that at this time. If there was some delays, I feel like there's going to be celebration, good cheer. Three of Cups is family, friends, celebration party. Maybe that's probably what you need because people have been separated for so long. Oh, this card wanted to come out. I don't know. Ace of Swords wanted to come out. So you're going to get some type of truth or clarity, especially, like I said, source is communication, but also there are also logic and mental, especially if there's been something you've been wondering about and stuff like that, especially if there's been some type of misunderstanding or something like that, especially with family, you're going to find that out, okay? And one more card for Cosmic Love Story. Especially with the unions, yeah, Eight of Swords, somebody's walking away. Like I said, you may be walking away from, disconnecting from a lot of friends and family at this time. This is on a cosmic love story. That's normally my twin flame, the union card, the love story card. So walking away from something because it kept you stuck and delayed, or especially with friends and family with the Three of Cups in the middle. But it's, yeah, Three of Cups. See, there's no reversals in this particular deck. These are just to clarify. All right, let me give one more. Let me get one more. I got three more. Okay, so three. That may be significant. Seven of Cups, Three of Swords, and then Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, going to make yourself happy. So you're walking away from whatever the Seven of Cups was, illusions, choices, options, whatever. It can be like, especially dealing in the family sector, walking away from this type of stuff to bring in love, but just to bring in happiness. It doesn't have to be love. It can literally be Nine of Pentacles to bring in money, because people can't stop your money and stuff as well. They can literally delay you. Okay? This is right on top of the Devil card as well, right above it. All right? So, yeah, family in the reverse. Let's see what this is. Family. Five of Pentacles. Family in the reverse, five. There's a loss. Like I said, there literally could be a loss in the family. It may be in somebody's sleep or dreams or something like that. Clarify more. Five of Pentacles, the family in reverse. The family in reverse, Seven of Swords. I don't like that. Family in the reverse, Five of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. Give me one more card for family in reverse. I said that, didn't I? I don't like that. Family in the reverse. Family in reverse. Family in the reverse. Give me one more card for family in the reverse to clarify. 5 of Wands energy. All right. Conflict. I just don't like that. There literally could be a loss because of conflict or some type of infliction. That's double 5 and a 7. That's 17. Plus 7 is 8. That could be for money, material goods. I do not like that. I don't even like how that sits like that. The devil card is in reverse. Hopefully, this is something about natural causes. But other than that, this just don't look right. Okay. Okay, romance. Clarify romance for me. Give me 3 cards for romance, please. Queen of Pentacles. So falling in love, being more nurturing, especially with your abundance and your money. And like I said, you can manifest a lot with love, energy. And a lot of people don't, we're going to get this bag. Yeah, you can get the bag all you want, but if you're not loving what you do, you're not nurturing, you're not going to be able to manifest that. Because you're going to always be chasing money. So if you don't have a purpose, you're not in this Queen of Pentacles energy when it comes to your career and stuff like that. If it's not something you love, you're going to forever be chasing the money. And you won't be chasing the purpose and the drive and the other stuff that come with it. All right, y'all see that, right? What is that? Queen of Swords, double queens. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. So speaking your truth, romance, calling this in, especially when it comes to romance. All right, so nurturing the money, but also learning how to communicate. So physical, Pentacles, this physical is earth energy. That's physical. So that could be a love language as well, since romance is here. So working on that aspect of it, also double queen. So it's this could be same sex or same sex romance, but also Queen of Swords is here. Queen of Swords governs speaking your truth. Literally speaking your truth. Now, I'm literally doing like this, speaking your truth. No. I don't know. I've been saying that word lately. I don't know what that means. Maybe somebody's Jewish, and it's not to insult anyone. If you ever watched the show The Critic, it used to come out a long time. It came out long. Critic, and what else used to come on? No, Duckman. I think he was Jewish. He was Jewish. Somebody else was Jewish. You may be Jewish or something like that. Something of that nature. All right. But Queen of Swords, she cuts out everything and she speaks the truth and she don't care what you got to say. She's also very smart and very intelligent as well. But when she speaks, a little different from the King of Swords. All right, he's a little quieter and stern with his feeling, but when he talks with power. She does too, but she don't care what she say. But watch what you say, but also speaking things into existence with your pentacles, also with your money as well. That's going to help you bring in love as well. It's duality in a lot of this stuff. You don't have to have money to bring in love, but when you're in love energy, see, yeah, 9 of Cups fell out. 9 of Cups energy. These cards are a little different. I can't pick these up off the floor. That's not how these work because there's no reversal. Though these don't have energy, so I can actually pick these up. It actually hit my leg. Hit my left leg to be exact. So 9 of Cups energy, all right? Like anyone who's trying to channel my energy right now. Somebody's trying to actually channel my energy. I can feel it as I'm doing this reading. So I block you and I stop you. And I call back all my energy back to me. Power of 3 and harm to none. 3 of Wands. I said power 3, huh? Harm to none. 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands came out. Okay, so devil in reverse. We got the devil in reverse. So like I said, a lot of renewing. When you renew and cleanse, you're removing a lot of things. So spiritual baths at this time, smoke clearing, spiritual cleansing, and stuff of that nature, all right? Seven of Wands. All right, 7 of Wands, protecting yourself. If you've been doing protection work, it's actually working. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't let up now. 7 of Wands speaks about protection and standing up for yourself. Also, Queen of Swords. She speaks. She stands up for herself. Okay. And the way you do, because you can sit on your throne and still speak your piece and speak, how you feel. All right. Ooh. 7 of Pentacles wanted to come out. It wanted to come out. I think my nail stopped it from coming out. So 7, it would have been double 7. 7 and 7 may be specific for someone in particular. All right. So new growth and development, protecting your growth and things that you are investing in at this time as well. But you are protected with the devil here in reverse. But you keep protecting yourself. All right. It was 8:06. Good Lord. All right, what came out? We got Seven of Pentacles. Can't make that up. Look, Seven of Pentacles came right. I burnt my card. Don't judge me. It got caught in one of my candles one day. That's why I don't use the regular naked pillar candles. I use the one enclosed in glass. It got burnt. All right. All right, double seven. Told you seven. So that's confirmation. That would have been triple times. Ain't so it came out triple times. Seven has popped up on this board. All right. All right. All right, here we go. All right, y'all saw it, right? It was like this, but Five of Swords. This has come out in every deck I have pulled out so far tonight. So Seven of Swords, Five of Swords. Almost said Seven of Swords. So you're getting Five of Swords over Seven of Swords energy. Five of Swords speaks about victory and triumph over times of challenge and trials and like your trials and tribulations. So your trials and tribulations, all right? Clarify. Okay. Ooh, you shut all the way out. What are you? When I tell you this hit on top of this renewal and this Four of Swords, when you've been praying, whatever you've been praying for, whatever you've been hoping, wishing, and praying for, it's coming into fruition. All right. The Fool. I said, what's the overall energy? It's the Joker card. This is the Fool card in this particular deck. All right. So this is the Fool card. Yes, I broke a nail. Don't judge me. I was working. All right. I broke a nail when I was working. Don't judge me. So yeah. So you have this right here. You have the Fool card. All right. Oh, you saw my color. Finally, color. Boom. Color. You get color. Okay, there we go. So you got the Fool card here, okay? That's the overall energy for the reading. So I'm going to stop it here. So new beginnings, all this good stuff is coming. I mean, I can't complain about nothing. The energy's been right. It's going to change. You're going to have some days where the energy is more dominant, and then you're going to have days where the energy is more frequently positive. It just depends on your attitude, and your attitude determines your altitude. Okay, altitude. Okay, when it comes to your day and stuff like that, it's really what you make it. Even if it starts off good, it can go bad. You can turn it right back good. It just depends on how to manifest energy and punctuate it and feng shui it maybe. All right. So the Joker. All right. So the Joker card. So yeah, beautiful, ain't it? This has been a great reading. So I'm going to stop it right here. Make sure you're following me on Instagram at goddess_complex777. All right. 777. All right. And then also, I am available for readings and things of that nature. I am going to bring back sound therapy. I don't know when I'm going to bring it back. Sometime maybe before the summer or probably right at the beginning of summer. I know this summer I'm going to bring back sound therapy a little bit more frequently. And all that good jazz, all that good stuff. I do have bookings available if you would like a reading. All right. So make sure you are emailing me or inboxing me or message me or even comment below and I can get back to you. Ooh, okay, wait a second. At altinc7@outlook.com. Follow me on Instagram, goddess_complex777. All right. And then also, you can inbox me in the comment section on these readings and I'll get back to you as soon as I possibly can. Okay. And booking, I'm going to start opening them now, start getting back readings and stuff like that, and all the good stuff. As it's about that time because people actually really need help. They're going to actually need some help this summer just for clarity. A lot of people get readings just really for clarity. A lot of the stuff they already kind of know, but then you have some people that just, it's a brand new world and they're just now getting comfortable with all this stuff, or they may not be comfortable. And that's where other light workers come in handy to share our experiences and our stories and all that type of stuff. All right. Yeah, a lot of people, death and toxicity in reverse. A lot of people are removing a lot of things from their life. Okay. Yeah, new beginnings. There we go. Can't make it up. Also, full moon. Pay attention to the full moon. All this good stuff. You are a cosmic warrior. You're about to fight this. If you've been fighting this battle, you're about to win. All right. Okay. So, all righty. I had something else I want to do, but I may have to come back over on Instagram. So follow me. I'm going to come back. I need to kind of, it's not even recharged. I got a lot of energy right now. It ain't even the coffee. It's like a big burst of energy. It's been here for most of this year, if this makes sense, in the cosmos. But it's like because we're going to get ready to go into a new season. Spring is almost finished. We're going into see Taurus is Aries right now, but we're going into the Taurus energy, Taurus season. So that energy is Earth. That's why a lot of money and money and material like goods are starting to pop. A lot of that type of stuff is getting ready to pop up. All right. So I love you and all that good stuff and all that good jazz. I'm gonna say rest and eat your Wheaties. Rest up, eat your Wheaties. I'll be back over on IG probably later on tonight. It's already 8 something. I need to eat before it gets too late and get ready for the grind, the hustle, which is my day job, my current place of employment. All right. Oh, you see the word current. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah. This okay. Be cautious of conflict or anything at this time. Like I said, if it's not worth getting upset about, don't. Like it's not just not worth getting us upset about. You just giving out energy that you could be using for something else. You can literally take that energy and heal yourself. All right. So I'm going to probably do the tea leaf reading later on tonight over on IG. But there's something else I wanted to show you guys. So we gonna see because it's already 8:12. So if it gets too late, I'll have to do it during the midweek or also next week, which we're kicking off the month of May. So we should see, right? We'll see. We'll see. It's already late. Right? And I want to kind of unwind a little bit and get ready for tomorrow and finish doing laundry and prepare my stuff for my work week and everything, my life, right? My reality, current phase of reality, right? So I love you. Thank you for watching this long reading. It's like almost 5 hours. I can talk you to death, can't I? Yes, I can. At least it's entertaining. It's good. So I love you. Peace and blessings to you and yours. And thank you. Like I said, follow me on Instagram, goddess_complex777. It's 3 sevens. Make sure you're following me here on YouTube, also Instagram and stuff. And I love you and have a blessed, beautiful week. No matter if it starts off, I just saying 2222. So 2222, angel number 2222 in particular. Right? Right. So I love you. Peace and blessings. Go make sure you're checking your angel numbers. The forecast, I'm not sure if I'm going to post the forecast because something told me not to for some reason. I don't know. Something just said, no, don't do it. So I may have the forecast for the month of May. I think I'm going to do it monthly like that and just post the angel numbers to kind of help inspire your weeks and days and things of that nature like that. All right. So I'll do it like that. I may do just the monthly forecast for each week versus each day, but we'll see. All right. The energy changes so much, so we'll see. I love you, bye.